he didn't name it what I wanted him to name it.
Hi, stream.
Hi,
What are you
stream.
talking about?
Hi,
When
stream.
we last left our... Are we ready?
No.
Can I say that now?
No.
Okay.
I need to change my man.
I should mute that.
Yeah, I gotta be... Oh, can I not click it from here? What is it? It's SA?
Yeah.
And I click on this. There
What?
we go.
Oh, that too. Thank you, babe. Even though we're not listening to it yet.
He didn't name his punishments kinky stuff. Named it punishments.
You're gonna have to refresh
What?
the stream to get the...
Oh, good.
Dude was asking what... Yeah, he was asking what to name his punishments for tonight. His punishments command. And Arm was like, punishments, obviously. And I was like, kinky stuff.
I agree. It should have been that. Especially because Renee's the one doing it tonight.
Oh, yeah! Yep. And then he just went on a rant about...
Kinky
You do that
stuff.
every time. Are you doing that on purpose?
What?
You know what you're doing.
What? Giving myself my point? Yeah?
Yeah, but through the bot first.
No, the bot just says it. That doesn't do anything. That's just a reminder for me to do it. So I can just
Yeah.
copy it and do it.
Oh.
But the bot
I
can't
thought
trigger
that
its
you
own
were
commands.
doing it through
Yeah.
each thing.
If
Because
I
otherwise
had
you
if I
can make
had
an
a way
infinite
for the
loop.
bot,
Well, I thought
yeah.
you were doing it through the bot, like you had the thing open, and so you were trying to say it through there for some reason.
No, you can't
makes
do
way
that
more
with this
sense.
bot.
Oh.
There isn't like a thing to just have it.
Terminal,
Say something.
say things, yeah. That makes way more sense now. I thought that you were doing that every time.
That's actually great. No, I have it set up that when I start a stream, it posts that.
That makes way more sense.
Wait till he finds out you don't actually call them potato patties.
What are you
Oh
talking
wait, that
about?
was me.
They are potato patties.
Now.
These are the facts. Okay.
Oh, it's
Mortal
so
wounding.
PG.
What?
I don't even know what that means. Hi.
PG.
What happened last time, PG?
Are we ready? Are we going?
Yes.
Now is the time.
When we last left our heroic band of intrepid adventurers, we fought a snake lady, and then we did some chores, and now we're gonna fly.
What do you mean we
wasn't much
fought?
fighting.
You ran
Oh!
away after you, like turned
have
you
a
to
thing.
stone instantly because you pissed her off.
We ran away from a snake lady who didn't want to talk about her feelings,
Yeah, and Francesco got stoned.
We
and Francesco got stoned.
we were in the clear and you just had to press a sore spot for her.
Francesco
Oh.
likes to talk about his feelings, okay?
Yeah, don't
Hey.
don't expect this to have changed it back.
We had a whole talk too where I berated everyone.
Hey, Angelic.
Yeah.
I almost forgot that I did that because I did
Yes.
it like 3
As
weeks
soon
ago.
as you breathe in.
Yes.
Nice. Elrin looks like a real person
There.
now, guys. It's very exciting.
It's not a cheese wheel anymore.
I really hope he's the... It's just like my thing, though. With the little, like, fat elf.
I should also do that. Just it doesn't even have any animations. It's just
It's just like...
yes.
Oh, his attack is just like the arrow, like goes from his hand, but nothing else moves. The arrow just goes
It
from his hand and
disappears.
gets shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening? I was finding notebooks.
Oh,
I
have
forgot
a
to
beautiful
set your
picture
size.
about
You're
Elrin.
so big. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Turns out
Wait for stream mode.
I mean, it makes
the
sense.
shrink potion
Oh my
finally wore
God.
off, and it came back 3 times as tall.
He's so tall. We all thought that Francesco was the tallest one in the group, but all along it was Elrin.
I mean, you used to be
God.
tied for tallest with
Yeah, with
Blanca.
I accidentally made you 1.9
Oh, that was my real
scale
motivation.
instead of 0.9 scale. That's what happened.
Oh no, I didn't get to see it.
Do you want to see it? I can turn it
I
back on
would
for a
like to
second.
see it.
That was my real motivation. That's why
I
I
had to
wanted to be
refresh
tallest.
'cause it
Not
wasn't-
tied for tallest.
Shoot.
Maybe you should have just made him drink a random potion.
He's just so
Pulls
big.
on my
That probably would have been
cord.
easier, right? Well, too late now.
No.
The potion. What if the potion made him grow? There's so much chance.
Exactly. There, this was the safe way out.
So I accidentally pulled on my Ethernet cord.
Oh no. Oh.
Guys, remember Kawasha?
Who? Is he an Omo?
Why are you so slow?
What's Omo?
What's
Have
an
you
Omo?
seen it?
Not yet.
So yeah, y'all are
Oh, okay.
y'all just had a group round table with no table. And then had some
Sleep.
a couple
Oh, we
one-on-one.
were about to do chores, is what it was.
No, we hadn't slept yet.
Chores are in the morning. We haven't gotten food yet.
Yeah. So and y'all once in the morning, y'all are gonna do your chores, and teacher asked you to meet in the monastery. After chore time.
But at the crack of dawn, I'm bringing Andromeda back. Like as soon as I wake up, I'm just like bringing her back so I can talk to her.
Okay. Did anyone else want to do anything before sleep?
I had my intimate conversations with everybody before. I think I'm good.
I already said that I was gonna do the Jessie thing.
Don't know if if Elrin should do this before sleep or after, but I want to get more arrows.
Were you gonna do that? What?
How are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
See if I can buy.
We can't
don't
buy
have
anything.
shops.
You remember
Yeah.
from the last
No
We got
store
nothing.
here.
Okay.
We can't do anything here.
What they have
Okay.
is shared with the group for the in that manner for the defense.
So the
Against
arrows
the,
have to do then.
yeah.
You only have 10 arrows?
23.
Oh, 23. Okay.
I think you might need to do that again.
Sad. Wait, now do accept because the other one didn't say it was bad.
I forgot
Alright.
that they were different things.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone goes to sleep, and okay.
I feel like I've probably forgotten how to play this. Oh, shit.
Crack of dawn. Rebecca wakes up.
Shoot. Don't want to open that.
I dismiss
Wait,
Andromeda
I still won?
into her demi-plane and then summon her within 30 feet of me.
Did you not get
Okay.
like 2 crits?
You do them basically like
You got one
immediate
of them.
dismiss,
Yeah.
and then
We each got
return.
one.
Yep.
What's the is it just an action to return, or does it take time?
It's 2 actions, one to dismiss, one to summon.
Okay.
Summon familiars like an action.
So it's like 12 seconds.
Okay. So you summon her back. She appears in front of you. Would you have stayed in the bedroom
I was sleeping in my corner.
downstairs?
Yeah.
But you're doing it in the building.
Yeah.
Okay. You resummon her. The first thing you notice is the ball form is not overlaid right now. It is just the straight up imp form, breathing very heavily.
Hey! What's up? How'd it go?
Talk about good timing.
What happened?
I found the city you talked about.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I didn't get to see much of it. There were some gargoyles that noticed me. and started chasing me.
Gargoyles. Oh. Okay. Well,
I did see the obelisk y'all were talking about, though.
it's there?
Well, something that looked like what y'all described.
Okay. Well, I
I
guess.
thought it was there.
Whew. Actually, no, Andromeda wasn't there for that. So I
You
suppose
told
she
her
would have been
what?
able to read my mind as soon as she came back.
You told her
Bro.
what we were looking for.
Yeah,
I told you guys about the
and y'all had
obelisk.
been talking about it
Yeah.
before you had sent her off too.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Not
Okay.
necessarily with her, but I
Yeah.
mean, she's there with you.
Yeah. Anyways.
Assume the NPCs that are with you hear the things that are said.
Okay. So, gargoyles, you saw the obelisk. Ooh. So this is it.
Also, I believe the first time y'all came to the city, when y'all were talking to teacher, Francesco talked about. No, Francesco just recently talked
Yeah,
about
it was.
it
Yeah.
again.
It was pretty recent.
But Francesco also said something to teacher the first time y'all came here about Zatembe. Grandfather.
I got up at the crack of dawn too, basically, and I came
Yeah,
downstairs.
you get up at the
Yeah,
crack of
doing
dawn and
all
start doing your
my
exercise.
normal stuff. Then
Hey,
I started
Francesco,
like
mind if
making.
I borrow your book so I can look up some gargoyles?
Absolutely, and I'll hand it over.
I absolutely mind. How dare you?
How fucking dare you?
How slapping dare you?
And I'll go back to cooking bad food with what I have, with my cooking stuff.
Okay. Do you have anything to cook?
Rations, I think. Hold on, let me look at my inventory.
Okay, so you just want to like make the rations some more palatable.
Yeah. Yeah,
Am I awake at this point?
basically.
Uh,
I specifically
it'll be
like
just a little bit
tried
longer
to be
before
quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, Francesco always is up very early to do the exercise stuff. It's something PG told me
Yep.
before.
Yep. For sure.
And I just want to say,
Tell us.
this book.
Is it not alphabetized? Fuck.
It is,
you
but
okay?
I always try to look through the long parts first, because it's alphabetized twice, once with the longer entries and then once with the. And somehow everything y'all tried to look up, well, almost everything. Y'all had a couple that were the longer entries. Okay, you do find.
Can I ask you a question, by the way?
Yeah.
If you get a second.
You find some information. That they are what, like the gargoyles that are part of some of the big buildings you've seen are inspired by actual creatures
Okay.
that are elemental beings of stone, like living stone.
Okay.
They tend to be found among stone ruins, and they are very good at when they, if they wished, they can remain so still as to be almost indistinguishable from a statue.
That's
Like virtually indistinguishable. Like you'd see them, but
You'd think
it would be
it's a
the same as
statue.
it would be the same as looking at a statue.
yeah. That's nice. Does it say what they don't like? Like, do they not like being hit with swords or whatever?
You find out that normal weapons are less effective against them unless they are magical or have been coated with adamantine.
Adamantium. Fuck. Okay. So, Francesco, where we're going, there's gargoyles. And you're going to want to use your moon sickle.
Do I know anything about gargoyles?
You're about to.
First of all, can you make me a persuasion check, PG?
All right.
Is he trying to persuade the rations to be better?
Not far from. You're not entirely wrong. I think that's a 9. Yeah. 9. If it helps at all, I am willing to pay.
Oh, okay.
What?
Am I allowed to say that? Do I need to go into secrets to talk with you about this, or?
Yeah, let's go into the secrets.
What the fuck?
What is he? How's he? Why? What?
Did he go to, like, the kitchen to, like, be like, hey, can I have some spices or something?
I don't know. I mean, maybe he's not even here. I just realized I couldn't hear the background noises because I had it a lot too quiet.
Bot isn't even. Oh, yeah. The channel. I thought. I'm like, there's 4 people in the channel. I don't see the bot. But no, it's like right there. Magic weapons. I don't have any. I have silver.
It's just like weapons, right? Like spells would be the same.
Yep. But if it's not a like enchanted weapon, like it doesn't have any magical properties, it will do jack shit. Or at least it'll be resistant to it.
Mm-hmm.
So like my rapier would probably be resisted, whereas Francesco's moon touch sickle would not be resisted by it.
That seems kind of strange, because the sickle doesn't like.
Well, it's magical because of the.
It is magic, but the magic doesn't like affect
Do any
combat.
damage, sort of.
Yeah.
At least that's how I understand it.
I
Like
mean,
if there's any sort
think
of
that's
magical enchantment
right.
on it, is
Yeah.
it magical?
I mean, it sounds like it's right.
So I should beat the gargoyles with my quiver?
That
I don't know if that would work. Could you just use any
it's
magic item?
magical. It would be an
It
improvised
is magic.
bludgeoning.
It's being proposed. What do I say?
Make an
No.
Arcana check, PG, to know if you
Oh.
know about
Okay.
the gargoyle. What you know about gargoyles?
All right, let's see.
Being
I'm so good at gargoyles.
use his quiver as a magical.
Could I beat
improvised
someone
bludgeoning
up
weapon.
with Cheshi?
Wait, I couldn't hear both of you over each other.
12.
Sorry.
Can Angelic use his quiver as an improvised magical bludgeoning weapon?
Yeah, as an improvised weapon, yes. Improvised weapons don't do much damage, and you don't get to add much to it to the attacks.
But is
Unless
it
you're proficient with
considered
improvised weapons.
magical because it has an enchantment?
It would be considered a magical bludgeoning weapon. Now, the book, we all realized from Francesco thumbing through reading some of the things randomly, as well as looking at some things, that the book does differentiate between less effective and ineffective. And this said less effective.
Okay.
Right.
So my sword
I
would
rolled a
just
12, by the way.
Okay, well, and what'd you get? What'd you ask about chest you choose?
Nothing.
I think I know what you asked.
It's not important.
Brie wouldn't do
I-
that.
No, she wouldn't. But if she did, she would have like all the phrases. Do something with that.
Slap you.
Yes.
You know what Rebecca had read from the book, as well as they're considered very cruel creatures.
All right.
They seem to enjoy in the terror and pain they inflict.
Well, that explains why they didn't outright kill you.
Yeah, I'll relate
Got
that.
And they can fly. Which
And they
Andromeda
fly.
can tell you that.
That's great. Okay, so yeah, this seems like it's the place, and it's not going to be fun.
You think we're ready, Rebecca?
Nope, we don't really have much choice.
Yeah.
Elrin's gonna go down the ladder.
Okay. And yeah, y'all are both awake. Everyone's now.
So the potion effect hasn't worn off yet.
The you shorter one?
Yes.
You're still shorter.
It's not.
I'm pretty sure that's a similar kind of effect to me being older. It's semi-permanent, so you can find something to erase,
I mean, I could have.
undo
The
it.
shorter I'm fine with, but
Are you
But
sure?
Elrin's not fine with.
You've asked about it a lot.
guess it would make it a tiny bit harder to climb trees. Because you're
Not so
shorter.
much the climbing
only
does,
like
it doesn't really
3
make climbing
inches, right?
harder.
Yeah.
It makes like jumping and grabbing over the head
Yes.
harder.
Okay.
But only by that 3 inches pretty much.
Yeah.
Now, was the shrinking? Was it like like when when you have like a picture in Word and like you can either resize it by clicking on a corner or
He
by
was
the
scaled down.
so it's from the center, so like he was compressed.
Oh, now I wish he was just squished.
It wasn't like when you have an anvil dropped on your head in a cartoon.
Sad.
Oh no.
He would have been like an accordion as he walked.
Wow, wow, wow.
I'll walk back in and pull out one of the packages I just have, and I'll hand it to Brie.
I'll also give the book back,
What is this?
Francesco.
You get a paper wrapped, slightly odd shaped something from Francesco.
I'm gonna start handing out good
What's
berries.
this?
Further journey.
I'm gonna open it.
I'll make sure all my equipment's securely fastened to like my backpack, whatever.
Thank you, Elrin.
There's you pull back the wrappings, and there is some cheese in there. It's a yellowish, like a light yellow color.
Mozzarella?
I must recognize it, right? Was it in the book? The book of whole cheese.
I ate my rations that I attempted to make taste a little bit better.
This one doesn't seem to be any specific type. It seems to be just made with what was around, seeing as it's in a very not dairy area. Like, it's still dairy cheese. It's still dairy cheese, but it's not like
Bird milk.
a specific type of cheese, really.
Bird cheese.
How much is it?
One hunk.
One hunk of miscellaneous cheese.
Thank you, Francesco.
I'll
Just kinda
also
smiles.
I'll let everyone know about what Andromeda saw and stuff about gargoyles.
I'm gonna wrap the cheese back up and stick it in my stash.
Prison wallet.
And by that, she means Brie has grown a mustache overnight.
Yes. That's it. Even though halflings can't grow facial hair.
Secret stash. See,
Maybe they
see,
can, it's just all
halflings can't.
invisible.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a secret mustache.
Oh my god. This is even better. I secretly have the best facial hair.
It's not hard. You're hanging out with an elf and a half elf and a dragonborn.
You told us about the gargoyles.
And
Yeah,
a frog.
I would have told them everything.
And a mushroom man.
Take me by the hand. I think it's about time we get our chores done. Everybody ready?
And you saw
grab 3
the
brooms.
brooms in the room in the building from when you
I'll grab 3 brooms.
Sweeping competition again.
Let's go. 3
Alright.
brooms. Got my tail. Got 3 brooms.
I imagine we all just like run over and pick up the brooms, and it's like we turn around, it's like an action scene, like bam.
Used to the conversation.
Let's fucking
I'm just
go.
attempting to sleep well.
People have never been so excited for chores.
I mean, Rebecca's doing it quickly because she wants to get a move on. Not
Yeah.
because he wants to win a competition.
Francesco, yeah, he's not really paying attention to the competition. He's just trying to sweep with 3 brooms because that's how he sweeps. But he looks a little bit more nervous today. What do we roll for this?
You said you're not doing the competition, right?
I'm still sweeping.
Okay, make
He's
a
still
dexterity
secretly
check.
doing the competition.
It's dexterity?
Yeah.
It's my dexterity at +4.
Oh no.
Yeah. 18.
5.
Well, I beat PG. Even with a +5, I got a 7.
18.
Why is your dexterity a +5?
Because I have 20
He's got to shoot
You have
people.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got a ability score improvement. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't had that yet.
Yeah, Brie and Rebecca are on top of this cleaning. Francesco actually
Andromeda's helping
gets
me
his
with the
brooms
dust.
tangled a couple times.
Oh no.
I mean, he's still cleaning, but
He's
like he
nervous.
catches them on each other once or twice.
Actually, Andromeda's helped me, so I'll roll with it then.
Wow.
No, she
No.
can't do much help in this.
With the dustpan!
If you sweep into her,
You just
yeah,
fucking
into her,
murderer.
Yeah. Gonna freaking
Fucking
Throw
hell,
her
just
off of the
Slapping.
survived gargoyles just to get killed by a broom.
Right?
10 hit points.
Can she
it's
be
fine.
healed?
Oh yeah, she's not at full hit
bam,
points right now.
bam.
Oh,
bam,
she's
bam,
not. How much
bam.
damage did she take?
She took 5 hit points of damage.
She can be healed, right? Just like anyone.
Yeah, with the rest.
Yeah, she'd have to actually take the rest instead of scouting during the
Yeah,
rest.
I'll have
So I can't
Andromeda just pretty much sit on my shoulder for the next while.
I think you can still heal infernal creatures. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I think you can
You
heal.
can heal infernal.
Can you
I
heal
think
on
you
it?
can even heal undead. It's an older
No, you
editions that you
can't.
couldn't.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I'm getting Pathfinder
I'm a
confused.
double check, but
I'm pretty sure. I'm
no
pretty sure
effect
you're right
on
that you
undead
can.
or constructs.
Yeah. You used to be able to
Okay.
damage them with your healing spell.
Oh yeah, that's
or
what
at
it was.
least
It used to
that was a
damage
path-
them.
That's at least
And
a
necrotic
Pathfinder
used to
thing.
heal them, but
Yeah.
that was that's gone away.
There is one spell that if you hit an undead creature with, instead of you gaining hit points from them, you give them hit points at the cost of yours. I
Life
forget what
steal.
spell it is though.
That sounds like life steal.
But
I don't
that's like
That's
That's
not
necrotic.
helpful
Yeah.
here. You can heal infernals though, if it says that it only doesn't affect undead or constructs.
And before it turns out, Brie is only going to
They are
take
neither.
evil spells from now on, and Brie is the Soul Monger. That's why she knows about lifesteal.
Brie knows all the spells now.
Did
All
you
the
finish
levels
reading all
0
of
to
them?
3. No, I didn't. All the levels 0 to 3 spells.
All right. So
That's
yeah,
what
y'all
she
finish
was doing
sleeping.
while she wasn't talking for 2 days.
That what she needed the spider for? And the snake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got tangled up again. All this dust is getting in my face.
All right. So yeah, y'all finish sleeping.
I'm sweeping.
And so-
And sweeping and sweeping and sweeping. All right.
Put the brooms back.
Okay.
Everybody ready to go see teacher?
Yep.
Yep.
yeah.
All right. So y'all make your way up
Boo
to
boo 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 boo.
this main hall of the monastery. When you enter, you see teacher as well as 7 other Aircocker that are in the robes that you've seen the monks in. The monk ones in.
It's oh crap, what's her name? Na and Waxanare there.
Make a perception check.
18.
Doesn't look like they're in here right now.
Okay. probably too early for them to be up.
Nah, they're not in here. Get it? 'Cause his name's Nah.
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 Teacher approaches you. Who would have been leading the way through the door?
Me.
Okay. Teacher approaches you, Francesco.
I'll bow.
Oh, good. We've
We are
just
ready.
finished the preparations.
Perfect.
For this ritual, we're going to need you all to sit in the middle of this circle and remain still and quiet for the duration for it to take effect.
Andromeda is not going to be in the circle. She's going to be like kind of resting on like a chair in the room somewhere.
Okay.
So, what exactly is this going to do?
Well, my wings will disappear at the end of the ritual,
Is that
and it
painful?
will confer onto give you the ability to fly for a number of days.
Do you have any tips on flying? This is the first I've never done it myself.
It would be kind of difficult for me to give you tips, seeing as you won't be flying with wings.
Oh,
It is more of a magical form of flight, as opposed to a physical form.
okay. So just kind of will ourselves in a direction.
From what I understand, yes.
Do you know
Thank
how
you
fast
again,
we'll be
Vic.
able to fly?
I'm sorry, but this ritual hasn't been performed by me personally before. Hasn't been performed since before my time. I'm not sure the exact speed.
Thank you so much for your sacrifice, by the way. We promise to put it to
course.
good use.
Yep.
Now, if you are all ready, one of the monks standing in the center walks up to her with a mortar and pestle, and another walks up holding one of the large flowers from the black orchid you had acquired.
At least
From
they have a whole
Nangalore.
flower now.
Well, they have the whole plant.
Yeah, they can grow more.
Teacher places the flower in the more pestle. I forget which part's which.
Mortar is
More
like
is
the poundy part, right?
Yeah, so the pestle's the bowl.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'll,
And begins to grind up the black orchid.
Like in Toy Story 3, you know how they all grabbed each other's hands? I'm gonna hold out my hands like that.
I'm not doing that. Rebecca's sitting cross-legged with her hands resting in her lap, just kind of staring at the floor quietly.
Now, this will take a few minutes, so please just be patient and still.
Oh, and also is avoiding grabbing Francesco's hand and just is watching to see if name
See what?
Bungus grabs.
No, Bungus is
You're-
across the
you're
circle.
far away, yeah.
Reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you're also far enough away that Francesco
I'm
isn't
still
going to hold your
offering
hand.
Well,
Be
to
Brie.
my
Becca if
team's
she
not loading,
changes their mind,
so-
but if not, then just Brie.
There it is.
Okay.
And if my tail can reach, then and Kupalue wants to hold on to that.
There's no
Oh
way.
my
your
God.
tail is not 10 foot long,
No.
Oh, is it? Listen. I tried.
Okay, so those of you that can see teacher, which would mostly just be Brie, Elrin, and Blungus. Kupalue and Francesco could if they like turned,
No.
but she's standing behind Rebecca at this moment. You see her finish grinding it, and then she breathes deeply and inhales from the bowl. The 7 monks form a circle, or a wider circle around you, and begin chanting. And
Oopa-da-da.
teacher begins to start doing an intricate dance in a circle around the group of you within the monks. The chants, no, none of you can understand it. Yeah, they're very, very windy sounding, very airy sounding. A minute passes. 2 minutes. 5.
And she's
10
like
minutes
dancing
pass.
the whole time.
Yeah, dancing in a circle around you as they do this chant that none of you can understand. At which point you all see her step into the center of you. To the very center of this labyrinthine design on the floor. And her wings vanish. Almost all at once. Like just a couple days ago, when Francesco was turned to stone, how it was instantaneous all at once. The wings are just gone, as if they were never there. The chanting stops. Please, make good use of this.
We will.
Thank you.
And standing up, still holding on to Brie's hand, I'm gonna like try to lift, like just start floating a little bit.
You float.
Yep.
With
You all have a
Andromeda
fly
on
speed
my
of
shoulder, I'm going to turn around
Okay.
and sprint out the door and jump off the platform.
Oh no.
Sorry, it was a 5-person spell. You didn't make the cut.
Okay,
And
you
this is
run
how Rebecca
and
dies.
just jump out off the balcony.
Yep. Think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts.
Well, first of all, I just want to, just so we're all on the same page. Right now, you are, let's see, how high off the ground?
Very high.
Because you jump off, and the first thing you see is the jungle below you.
Jeez.
You.
Few
why
hundred
did you
feet
do
up?
this?
You are 590 feet up.
Yep. That's Not as tall.
About twice the height that Kawasha fell from.
Yep.
No, because Kawasha didn't fall from the top, and Firefinger was only 300 feet tall.
Yeah.
About 4 times the height Kawasha fell from. You're falling.
When
Think happy
Right.
thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts.
I'm willing myself up,
You're willing yourself up.
trying to fly.
And I really
About-
enjoyed sweeping today.
A second and a half passes after you jump out, and you're starting to get worried. And then you start flying.
Right, I'm gonna just kind of skyrocket straight up, right past the balcony, just screaming, "Woo!"
Yep.
Gonna do loop-de-loops and like just
If-
kind of.
If you've ever seen Harry Potter and the Triwizard Tournament,
Yep. Nope, that's
Or what is it, the
exactly
Goblet of
what I
Fire?
was imagining. Yeah,
it's
Goblet of
like when
Fire.
he goes under the lake and comes back up and does the flip.
Yep.
You all are worried as you watch.
Yeah, Brian ran
Rebecca.
out to the balcony,
Just jumped off the balcony.
like terrified.
It makes a good 50, 60 foot down before any effect happens. And it just starts rocketing back up towards you.
I float over. And sort of like Doctor Strange, arms kind of crossed, come floating out.
Now, the amount of time that this lasts can vary from what it says, but you have at least 3 days minimum of this ability.
Now, if
Thank
it
you.
wears off while we're flying, what happens?
I let myself fall to the like area there.
More or less, yes.
We just fall.
The bot just
We just plummet from the sky. That's
Oh, yep.
And
It's
there's
about
no,
that time.
like,
You're gonna have to
warning.
restart it in at most 5 minutes.
okay. I would recommend being careful flying very high after the 3 days.
Yeah.
right. Make note of that.
What like time is this?
It would be about 10 in the morning now. 9:30, 10.
Thank you so much. This is going to be a great help to us.
I surely hope so. And not meaning to sound rude, but I suggest you make the most of the time you have with it and head out relatively
Absolutely.
soon.
Let's go. Right now. We have everything.
Hmm.
We need
You would have
Yeah.
brought your stuff that you had in the room with you
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. For sure. Drift off the platform and get ready for everyone else to start flying too.
I'll give tips on how to how to fly. Like just will yourself up. No happy thoughts required. You can be depressed as fuck. It's fine.
Well, that's good.
Knowing this party, it would have been very bad if it was the opposite.
Yeah. Brie looks pretty scared, especially after Rebecca jumping off the fucking balcony.
Elrin's gonna run past Brie and just jump right off, will himself up.
What the fuck?
Again, you also probably sink a good 60, 70 feet before you pull yourself up. You get the feeling
Okay.
that when you're first experiencing it, like how Francesco did in the calm room, was easier to get a grasp of than when the back of your mind is screaming at you.
Yeah.
This
more
is the
fun this
part, like
way.
learning how to swim by jumping in the deep end. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you also you learn how to swim, but you do panic for a bit. It's not an immediate "I'm swimming." There is the moment of panic when you first get thrown in. But yeah. And Andromeda also would have told you this morning that one of the other reasons she didn't get to explore much was she had to first find the city, because it's not just, you don't know exactly where it is even within that area.
Do you think you could direct me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, could Andromeda lead us now?
will not lead us. She's going to be on my shoulder resting. But she
Okay,
could,
at least, you know, direct us.
yeah, point out landmarks that she saw and whatever.
Yeah,
Plus, I don't even know if she can fly as fast as us now.
she can fly 50 feet per minute or per round.
We can only do 30, I think is what I heard.
Yep,
Okay.
which is a flight speed of 4 miles an hour when you're traveling long distance. Which is, you know, if you assume that you were traveling 12 hours a day earlier to get your 2, sometimes 3 by canoe hexes, you would be getting 5 easily, right? Yeah, you'd be getting 5 without going at a consistent fast pace or dashing and all that.
Going fast.
Well, Bree's now even more scared.
I'll just kind of like how I walked out was I kind of just like I took a step and just willed myself to sort of float there. And
Yeah, it looks like he just walked out.
and I'm just sort of still standing on air even though there's nothing beneath my feet. And
If you've ever seen like any Looney Tunes cartoon, it looks like before someone looks down.
yeah, and I'll hold out my hands. Just take a step out. Will yourself to stand there.
Oh. I'll take his hand, but I'm not gonna like step out. But I will try to float.
There you go.
Bree's just like, what the fuck?
And Andromeda, I'm assuming you would have had her try to have her figure out where it was on the map from where she was, or what?
Yeah.
Like before you left this morning. She can narrow it down to 4 hexes. Again, she had to like kind of go around for it, so.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
one of these 4.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, we're
Wait,
pretty
where my
close.
X's? See, I knew it. I knew where Omu was. I was never confused.
Just with
as
how
to what
she had
Omu
to
was.
travel around finding it, it's kind of hard to tell exactly on the map.
Yeah.
Plus, she herself did not have a map.
Exactly.
All right.
All right. So before there was some talk about going and getting your potions first. Are y'all still
Nope.
planning on doing
No.
that, or just
No, we
heading
decided
straight?
against that.
Okay.
We're just going straight there. Well, not straight there. We're gonna kind
The
of.
other party members haven't even stopped
we
off
have
the
to rest.
platform yet.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
We gotta get everyone
I
flying.
want to see the flying frog and mushroom man.
If Bree starts to float,
Kupalue
then I'll
approaches
gently...
the edge pretty nervously.
Yeah.
If he needs help too, then I'll kind of do the same thing where I'll get them to float, and then what I'll do
We
is
can,
I'll
like,
just like
Hold
lead them
hands
out.
in a triangle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blungus just runs and jumps straight up in the air,
Leaps.
Yeah,
and he's
Blungus
hovering
is not
about
afraid.
30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
after
Nice.
he did a frog jump up into the air.
Ribbit. Yeah. I'll
This is almost as good as jumping.
Wait, jumping's better than straight up flying.
I mean, it's just a longer jump, no?
You are silly.
I mean, that's how Superman flies. He just
It
jumps.
is. That's weird to me, but it is.
It's easier to help Kupalue out.
Yeah, I'll grab both
Okay.
of their hands. I'll get them to start floating above the platform, and then just
We're like
gently
holding
sort of...
hands in a triangle.
Yeah, and I'll gently sort of like pull them outwards, basically, so that they're eventually just sort of over.
Yep.
Just don't look down,
Bree looks down.
which is never the right thing to say, but that's what Francesco would say.
I don't
Whatever you
think-
do, don't think about monkeys or you'll die.
What?
What? Oh no!
I don't think Bree's scared of heights, so she doesn't care.
Okay.
Even after Kwasha.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why Kupalue is so nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe Francesco's not the best one to be helping Kupalue
Too
fly.
late. It happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, he let it happen.
We fly.
Yep.
We fly.
And how high are y'all wanting to fly?
Not
1,000 feet.
super high.
Yeah, above the trees, but not like in the clouds. Definitely lower than the city, I would say.
Okay. Basically, the higher you fly, the further you can potentially see.
We might get someone to go up there and check occasionally, but for the most part, I want to stay closer to the ground, especially after the airship was
Yeah.
shot down, and
That was 3 months ago.
so
No one knows if it was shot down. It just didn't make it.
Crashed.
okay, well, didn't we know it was from a cannon or something?
No.
I
No.
don't think so.
Wasn't there air cannons? Didn't somebody shoot air cannons at something else then?
No,
Wasn't
but
there
there
like a
is a
city
flying
there?
city.
There's
Yeah,
that
it was
flying
The city
city.
got
Launched into
catapulted.
the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, they
The
can send
city took
entire
it down?
cities into the air to hit us. Yes. Gosh, people don't. I remember things.
You know, I'm gonna throw a house to kill a mosquito.
Yes. See, we're all on the same page.
You know when there's a fly on your wall and you just chuck a cinder block at it?
Basically. No.
All the time.
While we're flying, yeah, I
Jesus,
will
there's
do.
more milk glasses that way.
I will do occasional like scouting checks to go up, and I want to be looking out for the general landmarks and stuff, as well as for the airship, just in case I see it.
Okay, and
That's
I'm
mostly what I'm
going.
looking for. And
I'm keeping an eye out for cranes.
hold on, there may be one more thing.
I'm gonna need to
but
know
that's
how
basically
often you want to do that, PG.
When he
Just like at the
flies
start
up
and end of
real
the day?
high, I would like to also go with him.
Okay.
I'll say every 3 hours.
Okay. Okay.
Check. I have things.
I'll be watching the horizon for cranes.
Get that thing that you did. I have it somewhere, at the very least. I don't know where I have it.
All right, and what did y'all decide about how you're gonna get there? Like, are you going around Nangalore? Or are you just gonna fly over and hope
But
nothing
we're not
happens?
gonna go over it.
No.
Yeah, there's nowhere we're going
Not
straight
going,
over that.
going near that.
Okay.
Let's see, does our line still go through Nangalore?
Yes.
Because if not, then, okay, then we don't want to go that way.
I need to know how much of a berth you want to give it, because that'll add
At least
it
a
adds
hex.
distance.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, here. It's probably fine.
How big are the hexes?
10 miles.
Not that much.
10 miles.
You think? I think that's fine.
That's
Because there's
20
also the
miles.
stupid... Yeah. You're the one who's super afraid of this crane.
Yeah,
I'm not scared of
10
trains.
miles afraid, not 20 miles.
Let me find the thing. I thought I down. Let's see. Oh no, I do
How-
have it. See, I know I have
What's the range on that thing? I like. I don't remember what it's called, or I could look it myself.
On what? Like, what does it do?
The thing that he can sense
Primeval awareness.
things. Yeah. That.
I am gonna look out as we sort of. I know
Isn't
on
it
the
just
map
a
that
mile if you're not in your favorite terrain?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say the sky doesn't count as
I
actually
was
being
gonna
in
say
the
that
jungle.
probably doesn't count, does it?
yeah.
So he'd had the mile instead of the 10 miles.
So if he dips down below the trees, though,
He'd have to be on the ground because he's used to the stuff there, or
Can he
in a
not
tree
be
or
on
something.
a,
He couldn't
yeah,
be
he can go
flying.
land on a tree.
Sit in the tree real quick.
Tree sitting.
Yeah.
That can be about when, if he's going to do, like, cast a spell or something, we can take a quick check break. Like, fly
He goes
up.
down, two of you go up.
Yeah.
Rebecca looks out for the cranes.
And when we pass Ishao, I'm just looking out for any sort of thing that might look like a dungeon. Which is, I know we're very far away, but just in case.
Okay,
Pass
you'd have to...
That's
Yeah.
so far away.
Yes. That's why I'm not like, when we go here, that's why I'm just like, around this area, if I see anything super, super special. If not, then it's totally fine.
So you're wanting me to use primeval awareness?
No, I was just asking about it.
Okay.
I was thinking you should maybe use it when we're near Mangalore.
Okay.
And here's your... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I have all this stuff written down for when it happens.
Yeah. No, you're good.
How
We're
high did you
throwing a
say
ton
you're
of
wanting to
stuff.
go when you do your scouting stuff? If you remember, like, the only things you have for reference on seeing things from a height is, like, in Umbala, that was 1,800 feet tall, and you were able to see... You were able to see this, which was way far away from it. But that's because it was also floating above the air.
Okay, I'm going to use the Earth Moat as a guide then, and fly up and,
You can't see the
Still-
Earth Moat from here.
even if I fly up high enough?
Oh, you could fly up high enough, sure.
Yeah, I was going to say I was going to use that as my guide, and unless that takes too long. I was hoping to basically use that as my guide for how high I was going to be, and if I could see it or not.
You'd have to go
And
up
when
and
you
go
fly
out.
up-
It also depends on weather as well. Like if it's
Exactly. I know. If it's like, if I can't see it because of weather or whatever, then I'll just, I'll fly up to about cloud level. Would you say cloud level I'd be able to see it?
Depends on the kind of clouds.
That's
Yeah.
true. Right. Science got me again. I don't know, like, height reference. I wouldn't know height references very well, so I guess I'd just fly up and look around. I wouldn't specifically go to the same height every time.
right.
I would just sort of,
But you're wanting to
That's
go
my
up
general
until you
guide.
can see the Earth Moat.
generally. If I can't see it for whatever reason, then I just fly up higher, but
Okay.
if I can't see it, I can't see it.
Okay. Okay.
How?
You're not gonna just keep flying up until you run out of oxygen.
To the moon!
To Saloon.
He starts icing.
How'd you solve the de-icing problem? De-icing problem.
I mean, he's a ice dragon. He's fine.
That's a Iron Man 1 reference.
I know it's Iron Man.
So mad.
Right?
Might want to look into it. Can't believe you survived that. God damn it.
Man, people always survive in the Iron Man suits. It's dumb.
Yeah, I mean,
In
you don't always survive in the best way. Look at Rhodey.
well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, from that height, he would have died. And I was just like, as soon as he lived, I was like, oh, come on.
And actually, did you not see all the failed Iron Man suits in Iron Man 2?
I did, but I don't remember
Hammer Industries
very
one
much.
snapped a guy's spine,
Oh, frick.
twisted him 180 degrees on him.
Oh, no.
Relative to his legs.
Anyway, we're playing a game.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So y'all are only giving Nangalora 1 hex birth.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I was gonna say at least 1.5, if not 2.
Minimum 1 hex. Maybe more. Possibly more. Likely more.
Aiming for exactly this spot right there.
Okay. And Angelic, are you still gonna navigate?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. It's easier now that you can actually see a lot instead of being, like, trapped in the middle of the trees. So you gotta make me a survival check for the day.
Splendor.
Oh.
With Andromeda. 'Cause she
Yeah, I was
knows
gonna
where to
say
go.
Andromeda can help,
No, she's resting.
right?
Andromeda is resting.
Oh, she's resting.
Oh,
Okay.
she can't. Okay,
It's 8 hours if you want a long rest to heal your hit
yeah,
points.
that's fair.
12.
So, okay.
I realized that's what she was doing.
Immediately goes the other way.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it.
How did I end up back in Port Nyanzaru?
No.
And flying from... Well, you said shorter than the city, but above the trees.
Yeah.
Oh, she's alive again.
I'll say you can see out into this swamp a bit.
Oh, we're getting so many hexes!
Oh shoot. Not again.
Just remind me when 3 hours is so I can keep making my perception checks. Or whatever, if I need to make them.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
also be
I'm gonna
doing
need
it.
you to do... Yeah, go ahead and do it twice.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
9
I can see
and then a
real bright.
natural 20. Sorry, 10 and then a natural 20, which would be 26 total.
7 and 20.
You want me to make one for the crane?
Yeah,
What?
this will be one for the whole day.
Okay.
For the crane. Unless, like, something happens and you restart it.
That's neat. There's no crane. There never was a crane.
So from here you fly up and you can see... You actually get more revealed than I thought.
There's a swamp right there? We didn't even know.
We see a lone ogre
We were
hanging out with a donkey.
Yeah, you basically can see
the ocean.
where the swamp meets trees. Over that whole swamp there. You can also see... it's too far away to make out much detail, but... Let me get the right let me get a good color. You can see where the trees appear to stop. Somewhere around here. And you can't really make out like what's making them stop there
Mm-hmm.
from here. But you can see where there's just a huge gap in the trees.
Nice.
And then
Mary, no!
it was the second roll you got the natural 20 on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I also got a 20.
I'm back.
Doesn't match.
Right. Well, this is what both of you are seeing because you're
Oh.
both going up.
Okay.
Unless you're
So do
looking
I not need
specifically
to
for
make
something
rolls?
different.
Okay.
No, I mean you're helping with the you still make the rolls,
I'll
yeah.
help. Okay. Okay.
It's just you're not. I'm gonna give the information because I'm assuming you're telling each other what you see.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And then on the natural 20, you
see everything.
I know what I really want to see, but it would... it would be interesting.
you somehow over in this direction
Yes!
make out where out in the water
Mm-hmm.
where waves are breaking on strangely regular shaped items. or something like something beneath the water is breaking the waves, but instead of being like a rough edge like a sandbar, it's like a straight edge.
Does it remind me of something?
Uh,
Does it just look different and special, or
from even with a natural 20, that's a stupidly long distance. Let's see here, what, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 miles.
70 miles?
Probably something artificial.
You get the feeling it's something artificial, man-made, being that regular. Stuff in nature generally isn't that straight. You also see that out in the... just a little ways past where you saw the break in the trees, you can see...
Do you see what I see?
These lines I'm drawing might not be in the exact right spot, but it's close. Where a lake starts.
What does 79 tell you?
77. I don't know. Is it supposed to mean something to me?
It's supposed to mean something to me.
What?
I don't understand your riddles.
Oh, I shouldn't. I'm gonna make a mental note of where I saw that and keep flying.
Well, I mean, you also know from your map you have there is a
I know that
something
there's
called a shao over there.
yeah, there is a shao over there. So I think it looks man-made. Am I like sure of that with my 20, or is it still just like a guess?
You're
That
not.
doesn't sound right for where we are.
We need wind noises. Whoosh whoosh.
I'll work on that. But in the meantime, around this point,
Mm-hmm.
3-4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
After you come back down to where you're flying at the same level as the rest of the group. No longer
I'm
up in
still
your...
up there deciding something. If I see this.
Okay, then we're going back, and
Yes.
we'll come back to what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm up there deciding, but like, how does it look? Does it still look like?
Oh,
How sure am I?
They're smaller, like they're individual small things, not one huge structure or not structure. It's not one huge break
Mm-hmm.
where the waves are breaking. There's lots of smaller sections that are where it's breaking. So it's a few man-made or artificial, not necessarily man-made.
Okay, I'll fly down to the group.
I think this one's the windy one.
If we were to obtain a very powerful magical item, would it be worth going many miles out of our way?
What are
no.
you talking about?
There's a
Depends on-
trident called the Current of the Depths. It's said to have been constructed from the heart of an elder kraken, and the last place it was seen to be said was in Ishao. I see Ishao, and I see something abnormal there. I don't.
How do you know this? Why
Remember
do you?
when I told you about the fire's tongue? I'm searching for several different artifacts that I can tell you more about later, but right now this is one of them, and it's very powerful.
What does this try to do?
Well, that's the thing. It's I don't know. A lot of that has been lost to time, but the only thing I know is that the last known place it was said to have been seen is in Ishao.
Just because it's last known place doesn't mean it's there. We might just go there and find nothing.
I agree. That's why
And that's so fun.
I saw something very abnormal. And I'll describe like the breaking of the waves, how they're breaking like very abnormally.
You also know from your reading that Ishao was like a town.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the idea that if it is a man-made structure, it could just be it breaking on the ruins of the houses.
Right. And I'll bring that up too.
That's something we could check out later, but teacher did say to make the most of her gift, and I think going that far off course just for a chance of something being there is not worth it.
I'll look over and just like sort of longingly. I agree. Let's keep flying.
At which point,
We can come back. At
Down
which
below.
point?
This is the point when the witch comes.
you
The
hear
Witcher.
a loud,
Geralt of Rivia appears.
you hear a loud dinosaur roar, familiar roar.
Like a T-Rex war?
It's shooting a cannon.
Yeah, it
T-Rex
sounds very
cannon.
much like a T-Rex.
T-Rex with a laser.
And Francesco, you hear, because of your passive perception, a female voice yelling arcane words.
I'll look down at the source of the noise.
You see a flash of blue light around the trees. More growling, more yelling.
I think someone is in danger. I know
Oh, no, not it's not a T-Rex roar. My bad.
but there is still roaring.
It's a dinosaur roar.
Okay. I know we just said we shouldn't stop, but
Before he says anything
someone
else,
needs
Elrin
help,
pulls out his
they need
bow
help.
and starts.
It starts what?
Hey,
So
hold
it's
on,
going down
Andromeda. I just kind of start plummeting. I know free fall is faster than flying, so I'm just gonna kind of stop flying and let gravity take me for a bit.
Gravity, take the wheel.
I'll
I'm going to not
yeah,
do
I'll go
that
towards the noise.
and just fly down.
Yeah, fly down as well.
Okay. Who is anyone other than Rebecca free falling?
Free falling.
I'm gonna try and stealth in the tree.
All right. Rebecca would be reaching the ground around the same time you'd be perching in a tree, if you're perching pretty high in the tree.
Yeah.
Is she going all the way to the ground?
Yeah. How low are you going, Rebecca?
Probably
Go down
about
low.
20 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Go
You
to
get
the
down
floor.
to about 20 feet, and you see again, about the same time Elrin sees a tabaxi with a peg leg that seems to be trying to fend off a hadrosaur.
Hadrosaur.
It's a pirate cat.
What do I know about
Gotta
hadrosaurs?
save the pirate cat.
Do I know about hadrosaurs? Like, would I have seen any important Yanzuru?
Yeah, you would have seen.
Were they
them
the
in
ones
Fort
on the
Yates.
ship? Which one is a hadrosaur?
Pretty sure hadrosaurs are herbivores.
No, maybe that's not it.
What would you know about hadrosaurs? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah.
Can I go to the bathroom really fast? I'll be right back.
Elrin's
No,
probably
you're not allowed.
gonna be thinking the same.
Hadrosaurs. Are why the fuck didn't I put the page number on this shit? You would know that hadrosaurs are larger larger herbivores. They're the ones with the bony head crests.
Mhm.
They're used in the dinosaur races in Fort Neanzaro.
Not much else beyond that
Not a ton. You didn't deal much
with dinosaurs.
with the dinosaurs. You know bits and pieces of them. You know some more better than others.
Yeah, because some eggs are more valuable.
Hmm.
I'm 3 pounds lighter now.
That was a fast 3 pounds.
That's okay.
Would Elrin know this a bit?
That I'm 3 pounds lighter?
No. The dinosaur?
I mean, you would have seen them in the race.
You saw them in the race.
Alright.
But you probably wouldn't know as much as I do.
Yeah.
And I don't know much.
Dinosaurs aren't common in other parts of
The world.
Terrell.
What? I'll draw my sword, and I'm gonna fly towards a dinosaur and stab it in its neck.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative.
How long until
Both of
we're
you?
down there?
It
Wow.
would be the next round.
Okay, okay.
That's a
Yeah,
Should we
yeah.
roll initiative now then, or wait?
I'm gonna have you wait.
6.
11.
Elrin gets to go first.
Oh.
Actually, no. The hadrosaur goes first. You see it swing its tail, trying to hit the tabaxi.
No! Pirate cat!
And she just manages to dodge out of the way.
Nice! That's gotta be hard on a peg leg.
Right.
Oh, that's gotta like get stuck in the mud.
Okay, so now it's your turn, Elrin.
Alright, let's shoot the Hadrosaur with the -10 from Sharpshooter. No, -5 from.
Minus 10, jeez.
Do we have a setup for this? Or is this not even gonna last that long?
If it lasts that long, we'll get it.
19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage with your plus 10.
21.
Fuck.
Without wait, 21 without even having hunters.
Yep.
This Hadrosaur's fucking dead, man.
He's
Yeah,
already dead.
how do you want to do this?
You were just one shot of the dinosaur. I mean, it probably took damage from the tabaxi before, but still.
The
It's not
Toxic's
this
gonna be
quite a
super
one shot
pissed.
because of that.
Straight in the
Oh my
middle of the
God.
skull.
Yeah. I
Middle of
was
the
struggling
skull.
so much in
Straight
this
in the skull.
fucking
Yeah.
bastard.
Also,
just...
if I didn't kill with that shot, I had extra time to shoot again.
Okay.
But I guess that's.
Yeah, no, it drops. She looks over her shoulder up at the trees and sees you first, Rebecca, since you're more in the open.
Yeah, I'm not hiding. My sword's drawn. I was
Just be
ready
like,
to
"It was me."
fly into it.
I shot him
But
with
then
my
she's cowering
sword.
up in the trees. Thank you so much.
I heard some yelling. We thought we might drop by to help.
I'm gonna drop down now.
And now you would the rest of you would be
Yeah.
landing.
Go start investigating the situation, seeing the tabaxi and the dead Hadrosaurus.
I'm gonna recover my arrow.
Yes, you do. I'm very grateful for your help. I was separated from my group a while back.
Can we carry people?
Had I seen any sign of a group when I was way up in the air, or when I was down closer?
No.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know about where they are?
I'm afraid I don't. We were separated when we was separated from the rest of the company when a T-Rex attacked us.
Do you know which
Do
way
you
they
know
went?
where you are?
And do you know where you currently are? How long ago was that?
It's been a couple days at this point.
It's bad.
We're about 20
Uh,
miles from a ruin called Nangalore.
Don't go there. Don't Francesco, by the way. And I'll hold out my hand to shake.
She reaches out to shake your hand, and pretty much as soon as she's done shaking your hand, she more or less collapses to the floor, like sitting down.
I'll go try to... Does it look like she's injured?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at her wounds. Brie, do you have any
Hold on.
healing magic?
Hold on.
And
I got
I was
this.
wrong. It is this would actually be when further and when y'all are in the like it's getting towards nightfall.
She gets 9 hit points back.
And I'll give her a good berry.
She gets 10 hit points back.
Okay.
The way you said that.
Thank you so much. Is there anything I can do to repay this favor? Might be able to. I'm afraid I don't have much of value other than information.
Just the fact that you're alive and doing better is payment enough for us. Is there any way that we could help you get back to your company?
I'm sure I'll find them sooner or later. I would.
Are you sure there's no
This
way
good
we
berry
can
is
help?
very. This berry you gave me is very filling. It's the first
It's
full meal I've
some
had
crazy shit, man.
in days since I got.
I'll start like flying a little bit. I can look from the air for at least a little bit. We're sort of in a hurry, but if there's any other way that we can help you.
I mean, because of y'all's later start, this is about as far as y'all can get.
Yeah, this is probably where we're stopping for the night.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you want to fly through the night, but you're gonna get
I mean, I still.
I-
flying exhausted might not be the best
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I think we're going to set up camp here. So, if you
Just
want to
don't
stay with
stop
us for the
flying.
night, and I can look around from the air and see if I can't see anyone else.
That would be wonderful. You don't. If it's a bother, you don't have to scout for them. I'm sure I'll find them sooner or later. But camping would be much appreciated.
It's no bother. You're in danger out here. If we can help you find the people who you travel with.
I'm Rebecca, by the way. Hello. And this little ball is Andromeda.
I'm Brie.
Good to meet you. I'm ringing bells of the Company of the Yellow Banner.
What did she say?
Ringing
bells of the company of the Yellow Banner.
Yes.
Is that what I heard?
The Company of the Yellow Banner being the group.
Where are you from? Where is this yellow banner from?
The people, the members are from many different places. I myself am from here in Schultz.
How do you spell tabaxi?
Tabaxi.
What color is she?
Wow, you can't
Wow.
just that.
Yeah, I can.
This is 2019.
I can see her. I didn't ask it out loud. That would have been bad if I had asked the character. Yes, this is out of character.
It's kind of like
Yeah,
a
What's your
leopard,
fur color?
like yellow with black spots, like the black brown spots.
So she's Garfield.
No.
No.
No,
No.
Yellow Garfield.
Garfield's orange with black stripes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
She's
I mean, I
blindfolded
figure-
herself. So upset.
What?
I figured it was like Yellow Garfield was what I was gonna say. But
Yeah,
Oh,
Garfield
the
stripes.
stripes are different. Stripes are different than spots. Okay,
So, Belle,
I get it.
uh,
Do you mind if we call you that?
oh,
Not
yeah,
at
that's
all.
Your unique Tabaxi cultures, is it bad to call them?
Francesco suddenly is eating.
Francesco touched Bungus again, didn't he?
Where's
No.
that, where's Snickers? Quote, I'm eating Snickers again. I'm really hungry.
Do you,
I myself am from the southern areas of Schultz.
I'm from Symbia originally, but I lived in Port Neandrew for a time.
Did she
way
ever
up
answer
north.
about what to call her?
Yeah, she's ringing bells.
No, but can we call her Belle? Is that a
She
problem?
said that's fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part.
Because you were
all yelling
chewing
at me.
so loud!
Oh my god.
No, you guys were yelling at me.
For anyone wondering, yes, the infighting in the group is the same as the infighting in the game. Except PG doesn't actually want to murder Angelic, that we know of. He's being very quiet about that.
I played the fifth. I should have played the fourth. That way you can't quarter in my house.
Plead the second, pull out a gun.
No, pull out my bare arms.
Yep. Turns out Francesco's really been a bugbear this whole time instead of a Dragonborn.
Dear God. So, Belle, do you know anything about a place called Omu?
We'll
I
go start getting the camp ready.
know a bit about their, should we say, religion that they took up after Ubta left. It's something that I've had great interest in.
Like a
Um,
positive interest or a negative interest?
I enjoy reading stories and finding new information about it. It's
Okay.
kind of a passion of mine to learn about.
So what's this religion?
Have you heard anything about an obsidian pillar?
No, I'm afraid not. Not any that stand out to me. Um,
I go back to setting up camp.
well, as I'm sure some of you might be aware of, um, Ubtao forsook the continent of Chult about a century ago. But long before that, he gave up on his the city of Omu. Probably a century before the rest of the continent, if the histories are believed. And when he did actually, she's gonna go ahead and read the fucking story to you.
Okay, I sit down for this if she's gonna tell us a story.
I mean, you don't really have to set up
would you-
camp because Brie just cast tiny hut.
I mean, we still set up tents and stuff.
We don't set up tents. There's not enough space for tents.
Yeah, there's not enough
yeah,
space
that's
for tents in the-
true. I clear out the leaves and make them into comfortable piles. I forgot our
I
camp
don't want to
was.
miss the story.
No, we're story timing it up around here. Does she have a tile? Can we all sit in the hut?
I don't have a
Well,
tile
then
for
I
her.
haven't.
No.
Okay.
I haven't cast the hut yet.
Well,
'Cause
we're
I
all
don't want to miss
sitting.
the story.
We're all
If you'd
sitting
like
in
me to
this
wait until
where the hut
we
is
have
going to be.
camp set up, I'd be more than happy to.
Sure.
And also, too, I would, if it is okay with you, I'd like to offer to take at least part of a watch.
How injured
Or at
and
least
tired
with
does
someone.
she look?
But
How injured and tired does she look?
she looks fine now that she's had the healing.
That would be much appreciated, Belle.
When she says that, I just kind of sit
Um,
in the middle of everyone.
Angelic, there's one pinned in Discord.
Okay.
And start.
Oh, to cast yourself. I thought you were just
Yeah.
like sitting down like for the
No,
story.
I'm just gonna sit
Like-
here now. I'm ready.
Yeah, normally the storyteller sits in the center, but
Right?
you know.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
No. Ritual casting. Hut. And I say, don't be more than 10 feet away before I start.
And people that are in when you start it can go in and out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not like everyone's just locked in here now.
It's just Brie that can't go inside.
Well, she can
if-
go out
if
after
I-
it's...
I explained the
Well,
whole
if I
process.
leave,
If
it
she
ends
leaves,
the
it
spell.
dispels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
can
explained
leave.
the whole process.
It just ends.
We have to sit here for 10 minutes. I usually try to set up the ground and our sleeping bags and all that while this is going on.
I mean, we don't have to sit here for 10 minutes. We just have to be when the spell is cast.
Yeah, you just have to be there when it's.
Well, it's being cast for the whole 10
11
minutes, isn't it?
minutes
That's
is
the point of
over.
the ritual.
Yeah, I asked Bean about this though, and apparently, like, if you're just there when I'm finished casting it, then you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found it on Sage Advice.
And I'm familiar that it's 11 minutes, but who the frick says 11 minutes? It's 10 minutes.
I do when it's important for you to be there.
We don't have watches.
Got sundials. Strap a sundial to your arm, PG.
Don't I have one? No, I don't. That's like an actual thing. We don't have
No,
I don't have a way to count seconds and minutes. I just kind of guess. I know at this point when the end of
I'm not sure.
I know the point of the end of the ritual sounds like now with the little drum or the schwam. That is my clock. It's around 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm not giving them the entire technical definition of what happens when you cast the tiny hut. I'm telling them
would
to
you
be
like
in the
to
circle
read
when the spell's being
full
cast.
description?
Well, first she does this, and then she has to play this note followed by this note, followed by this note.
I tell her about Jebediah Hall
It's
during
gonna
the 10 minutes.
also be.
She
the
was
color
telling us
of
a
the
story, though.
surroundings.
She said she was gonna wait until they were done, so that Brie can listen too. So in the interim, I talk about Jebediah Hall and his goats.
She seems genuinely interested.
Yeah, I go on and on about how like it's crazy that these it's amazing how when you open up the one door and there's nothing behind it, that probability gets moved to the other door. It blows my mind.
How old did she look?
Let me look up the lifespan of
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi. You're not sure of like you can't put a number on it because you don't know how long they live.
Right.
She looks the equivalent of maybe 30s.
And so anyway, if you guess right, then you get the goat. And most people, what they do is they stay. But the correct answer is you're actually supposed to switch because that one is more likely after the first door is open.
Indeed. Question mark. I can't do indeed as a question.
Indeed?
Indeed.
I mean, when I'm doing a voice, I can't.
Indeed?
It's very. I don't know why it's difficult for me.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. It's
The
true.
ritual's not done by the time.
It's really hard to believe.
Yeah, no, the ritual's done.
Oh, I go on way past when the ritual's
Yeah,
done.
and Francesco's still going. A dome of yellow appears around everyone.
No, I said it was the color of the
Oh, a dome
surroundings.
At some point,
your circle sure is fucking yellow.
at some
Slapping
Yes,
point,
yellow.
it is. It is yellow. It's slapping yellow.
At some point, I take some leaves and I draw a little goat in the ground, and I like swap the leaves around
Draw
and
the
like.
leaves.
No, I draw a goat and I put the leaves on top and I
Oh.
like simulate it and
Makes
have
Yeah,
her choose
he
a
draws
door.
the leaves like he's about to quarter them.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to draw lots first.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the leaves are going to be hung, drawn, and quartered. Francesco's had it out for these leaves.
So anyway, I asked her to choose a door.
I'll take the middle door.
I take the right one and I open it and I show that the goat is not behind the right door. Do you want to switch or do you want to stay with your middle door?
Rebecca's so done.
I'm not sure I believe this. This story you've been telling me. I'll stick with my door.
Hold on, I need a like 2/3 percentile. All right, D6, 3 through 6 is behind the other door. It's behind the other door, so I pull it up, the one that she chose, and there's no goat behind it. I told you,
Ah.
it's behind this door.
Do I owe you a goat now, or how does this
It
work?
really is human nature. It really is just. It feels natural to not switch. You're so confident in your answer. You think it's 50-50, but it's not. He sort of looks wistfully off into the distance.
He looks at Whist in the distance.
What?
Whist, what are you doing here?
Right. So once he's done dicking around with leaves, Rebecca asks, "What Belle does?"
What about the story?
I study.
Oh yeah, the dome's done. Tell the story.
Very well. As I said, Ooptao left, and long ago, the god Ooptao hardened his heart and vowed to weep for the people of Omu no longer. The rain stopped, the jungles withered and died, and death swept through Omu. One morning, a wise Zorbo emerged from her hollow tree and spoke to the dying Omuans. To convince Ooptao of their worth, she decided to cook him a stew made from all their good qualities. Catching such virtues wouldn't be easy, so she asked a wily Almiraj to help her. The Almiraj snuck recklessness into the pot, which she saw as a virtue, and Ooptao spat out the stew when he tasted it. From that day on, Obalaka the Zorbo and Ajin the Almiraj became terrible enemies. At noon, a brave Commandant hopped down from her rock. She saw the evil in the Omuan's heart and decided to lance it like a troublesome boil. The Commandant fashioned a holy spear, but she left it by the riverbank, and a crafty grung stole it. In her
I
rage,
glance at Blungus.
Shigambi the Commandant forgot all about the Omuans and chased Nang Nang the grung forever across the sky.
Nang nang.
That's me.
When evening came, a wily Iblis stepped from his reed hut. He didn't like the Omuans. Without them, he'd have no one to play his tricks on. The Iblis sent a marsh frog to reason with Ooptao, but the frog was angry and decided to wrestle the god instead. This amused Ooptao, so he gave the frog tentacles and made it stronger. When Kubaz and the frog Hemoth returned to Papazotl the Iblis, he chased Papazotl into the swamp with his new tentacles. That night, a Sioux monster broke into Ooptao's palace and stole a pail of water for the Omuans. When the god came running to find it, the Sioux monster hid the pail in a Jaculi's burrow. Ooptao asked
What?
a Jaculi's burrow.
Thought you said something else.
What?
Ooptao asked the jungle animals where his water was hidden, and Moa the Jaculi was too honest to lie. When Wongo the Sioux monster found out how Moa had betrayed him, he vowed to catch the Jaculi and eat him up. All the
When the name
while,
Wongo is said, can my rod expand?
yeah. Wait, is that the word for your?
It's Wombo. So I think it's close enough.
Roll to see
But
if
other
the
people
rod
saying
misses.
it. Well, it's not a tune, so I guess other
Oh.
people saying it would make it happen, wouldn't it? Yeah, but the rod's in your backpack, so it
Yeah.
doesn't fully
It'll expand to the size that it can, and then it'll stop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you just see all of a sudden the top of your backpack gets pushed a little bit, and then it stops. It's like taut inside the bag.
I look inside and see it expanded.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
say
expanded to about 2 foot.
I'll say Wombo and shrink it again.
All the while, Unk the flail snail lived deep under the earth. The noise of the other animals fighting made her slither up to the surface, and when day dawned over her shell, the light blinded Ooptao and made his eyes water. Life returned to Omu, and the people built shrines to honor the animals who'd saved them. So there's some names there I need to spell out again.
I feel
That
like
was
you
a
would just
beautiful
give us the
story,
whole
Belle.
story.
Yeah,
I
no, I
don't-
need to.
Yeah.
I need to read through that like 3 times at least, 300 times. Because all I know is that some people made some bad stew, and then there was a
Then there were
snail,
enemies.
and then there were enemies.
The
And then,
moral of the
And
story
then there
is
was
a
Twitch
grung
kinda
stole a
shit.
A
spear
grung, yeah.
that got chased across the
And
sky.
Omo appreciate.
It's
Sent you a message in Discord, Bean.
because it doesn't copy and paste right since it's
Francesco would have been.
Text recognition.
He would have asked if it was okay to write it down, and then written it down if Belle was okay with it. So, we would have a written copy.
Transcribing as she speaks.
Absolutely. As best he can.
Yeah, you could yes, Angelic.
Okay.
Roll a survival check. Or actually a nature check.
Sure.
He's taking the goat
and you do
behind my
get to
legs.
add double your proficiency.
Okay. Page. Oh. Natural 1.
Sad.
You ain't finding shit.
Oof.
We ain't found shit.
Comb the desert. Oh, Spaceballs is a great movie.
Y'all continue. I'm gonna be typing for a while.
Is it? Did Belle say it was okay to transcribe that?
Oh, you asked?
Yes. I would have asked before. I'd meant to.
Like if you transcribe it, you mean? Or you're gonna have her transcribe it?
If I transcribed
Oh yeah.
while she was talking.
By all means.
Yeah, so I would have written this down.
So, Belle, what do you do
Let
when
me
you're not
type.
trying to survive in the jungle?
He's got a bit to type.
Normally I adventure with the company.
Well, yeah, but like, what's your role within the company? What does the company even do?
I'm a bit of a mage. The company is much like I assume you are. Adventurers. We try to find things, help people when we can.
Okay.
The Yellow Banner. That's a great name. We call ourselves the Wackadoos.
Rebecca just quietly groans at that. Yeah, because we couldn't find another name.
No one suggested anything.
Kind of took it by default.
I quite like the name.
So, just on an unrelated note, I accidentally magically aged myself. I'm not actually this old.
Snakes!
You know any way to reverse that?
Well, let me tell you.
She's
She's
actually
trying, man.
200.
She's really trying to not be 126.
Francesco smirks a teeny bit.
I really
Smallest.
stopped doing that. Third time I unplugged my Ethernet.
I'm trying to see what all spells she has.
Oh, shoot. Blue screen.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
But you're still here?
he uses his phone for Discord.
Discord.
All
oh,
right.
my-
I keep forgetting that.
Just wait till Cheese realized he was still talking to us while he unplugged his Ethernet.
I mean, he was still connected to Wi-Fi.
Nothing like that is within my limited spells that I know so far.
Don't know any like tales or whatever.
Tails? She just told us the
Tails.
tale.
Like stories.
Your
and-
friend there has a tail.
I kind of wiggle it around a little bit.
I mean, like stories or legends or.
I've heard stories of people that have found potions that can turn back the clock on age.
Okay, well, thank you. Thanks. Sorry for bothering you with that.
Maybe one of the potions back with our boats.
Mm,
Does that-
Maybe one of the potions back in our boat!
I don't know, maybe.
Told us one of them could have been it! I'm fucking done with this, Elrin! I'll have you know! I'm supposed to be 26! Not 126!
That's what they all say, isn't it?
Fuck you, Francesco! Rebecca just gets
God
up
damn.
and just kind of storms off,
Rebecca!
taking out the alchemic jug and starts chugging some Tej.
Your friend seems
That's
quite
away.
She's
She's
going through
upset.
something right now.
Yeah. So, did you, like, leave the hut?
She left. She's not far, but she's left.
Sad.
Like probably at most like 50 feet away. Sitting on a stump drinking Tej.
Times like these, I wish I would have learned how to type better.
Well, since
Fine.
Rebecca's off at the moment, I'll be right back. I'm gonna...
I'll trade stories, you know, if she wants to hear any more of my stories, I'll tell stories about oh, have you heard of Speedy the Tabaxi?
Is there, like, music that goes along with these stories?
Speedy the Tabaxi?
Sure.
Can someone restart the song that was playing?
Yeah, I got it. Bean's typing a lot, guys.
Would
We
have
asked him to, because he's the best DM.
the potency of all my good berries have expired by now?
Yes.
Okay. It's 10 other good berries for one finite ration, right?
No.
It's what?
How many was
It
it?
was a lot.
You said like
Okay.
70.
It was like 50, I think.
Okay. Oh, I have 54.
But they also only last.
Yeah, a few days.
Yeah. So that if you ate that
Probably
ration,
don't have that much.
if you ate all of that as a ration tomorrow, but past that, some of them are going to start to go bad.
I'll take out. I had like part of the ration for breakfast. I'll finish it off and see. I know that Belle's probably
Everything
full,
is
but I'll
now
just
dying on.
offer her a little bit too, if she wants any like, just food to chew on.
Angelic's dying.
Discord just crashed.
Oh no.
Why don't we use this time to take a break while I'm typing this
That's
up? And
smart. That's
Right.
smart. Yes.
Angelic's doing that, and Beck's using the bathroom or whatever he said he was doing.
Renee is adorable. She just freaking said bye in as good, and it's adorable.
She what?
She puts a little smiley face. I could never see Good doing that, which is why I think it's so funny.
What's going on?
Good is doing VR tonight, and he doesn't have Cone over. He has Renee over to like do all the physical punishments and stuff. And she's on his account basically saying things as Good, and so something that we just would
that's
completely
weird.
not say. Yeah, like bye with the smiley face. It's adorable. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'll be back.
Why does it not say a game below his stream?
Hmm?
It doesn't say what game he's playing below his stream.
It sure doesn't.
I'm back.
That's strange.
Welcome back. We're taking a break.
It's the critters. Oh, I don't have the emotes right now. I can't be disappointed for you, B.
Oh no.
Alright, close that and get back to typing, Bean. What are you? Some kind of...
I have no
Slacking?
internet connection right now. Oh, there it is.
Is mine like that? No, mine sure shows Dungeons and Dragons. I feel like that's not supposed to be happening. I wonder if maybe that's not a game that you can actually pick. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to not pick a game period, though.
I only know how to do that with bots. Like I don't think you can do that in the dashboard anymore.
Yeah, that's why when I was playing Imagine Lifetimes, I had to set to, like, games and betas or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, Curious Cases is not a game that they have, so.
Hey. Only 3 more paragraphs to go.
Goddamn. I feel like it would have been faster to copy it and then go through and fix whatever needs to be fixed.
Yeah, but it's on my phone.
Oh.
So I've had to download it on my computer first. It still might have been faster.
Huh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Obvious is yelling at me because I have this other stream up.
Oh, jeez. Why making things yell at you?
Alright.
I try not to be noticed.
By
Stalker.
saying that, you noticed me.
I noticed the moment you joined.
He leaves as
does
soon as
that.
someone mentions him.
Is he still streaming?
I don't know.
Now I'll have 3
Doesn't say so on Discord.
Yeah, he's not. It does still say he's playing Borderlands, though.
What makes you think he stopped playing Borderlands?
He's already maxed out 3 characters.
I'm sure that sounded great.
Sorry. I'm back.
Welcome
He's
back.
not done typing.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Okay. I was worried because
I didn't even get my break.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we have time. Because you get a break too, Bean. A friend of mine
No.
stopped me in the hallway and told me a story for a second. So it was a good story too, so I appreciated it. But I felt bad because I was like, oh no, I'm probably taking too long.
What was
Bean
that?
is a slow typer, and it's a lot of stuff.
No, take your time.
I'm trying to make sure I actually spell these names and creatures right.
I guess I should also go to the bathroom.
Almost done.
You're almost done.
Bean is the
Never mind.
best. Bean is the best.
You can go
Bean
do
is the
whatever
best.
you need to do.
Bean is the best.
Okay,
Bean
fine.
is the best. Bean is the best. Bean is the best. Bean is the best. Who is the best? 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 Bean is the best. That was my song.
The weird thing is I can type, but only if I'm not thinking about it. So as soon as I realize I'm typing without looking at the keyboard, I can't type any longer.
That's annoying. Ah!
The message is too long. You Discord.
Yeah,
Slap you.
yeah. Yeah, I hate that.
Copy half of it.
Did you keep typing after it was done? Because I hate when I do that. When it doesn't let me type anymore. Because it's like, yeah. I'm copying this into a text document. Immediately. If I can open up a text document.
Man, that doesn't look like nearly as much when it's posted.
Oh no, what did I just hit? I just did something to make my entire computer black and white.
What?
What did I just
You
hit?
and your slapping hotkeys.
Listen. I knew that this was gonna happen at some point, okay?
Alright, hold Control, Alt, and hit down on the arrow keys.
What's that do?
I don't think that works on newer versions of Windows anymore.
Doesn't that, wouldn't that, what does that do?
Turn the screen upside down.
Oh.
We used to do it to all the school computers back in
Oh,
like,
that's right, that's
middle
right.
school.
I don't know what I just hit.
Welcome back, Cheese.
I've turned my entire screen to black and white, and I don't know how I did it.
You what?
I turned my whole
tabletop?
screen.
No, his
No,
entire computer.
Oh.
my entire computer.
Huh.
Being compared to what I did to some computers at my school, that's nothing.
You were one of those kids, Angelic? Jeez.
I
Control
force
C.
shut down a computer.
Control Windows C.
Oh, I forced shut down computers.
Since all the school's computers were linked and my grade, an entire grade, got laptops from school.
You know how that thing, there used to be the thing of you could make the fake blue screen of death? By running a certain notepad through command prompt. We did that on a bunch of the teachers' computers one year.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no.
We also made a big thing of fake blood.
Why are you saying oh no?
Now it's upside down and black and white.
What did I do? It's not like a high contrast thing, is it?
I think it's called color filters.
That's what I was clicking on, and it's not
And didn't.
changing, because that was still off. So I didn't hit Windows Control C. It's something like Control Page Up or something. Control Shift Page Up. I don't know what I hit. It's not high contrast or color filters from what I can see, because they're both off right now.
Is it grayscale or just black and white?
Grayscale. It's not a color filter.
PG, try Windows Control C.
I tried that. Windows Control C. Yeah. Unless I need to be like on my desktop. Oh. So I thought I turned something on Flux. It's not recommended colors. It's on recommended colors, I guess. What? Settings. On high contrast, in which case would it be... So like... What did I hit?
There was a horse.
There's a horse!
Who's he? Man, I really wish it was this. Because everyone's telling me how to freaking turn off colors. I wonder if I like accidentally made a new theme? Display setting? Nightlight off. Oh, what did that just do?
All right, guys, tune in next week to see if PG can figure out why his computer is black
I mean,
and
it's
white.
not a big deal. We can keep playing. I can still see everything, so like, don't stop. But I'm gonna just keep messing around with this.
All right. So wait, did y'all say that it was okay if she helped out with the watch?
Yeah,
and she offered-
absolutely.
Okay.
I'll stay up with her first. We'll trade stories some more. I'll tell her about Speedy the Tabaxi.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything before first watches?
Depends. Who's doing on the first watch?
Either Francesco and ringing bells, or
Who wants to be on the...
I want to go with Belle and not Elrin.
Guess I'll be with Elrin.
okay. So who wants to do first?
We can go first. We'll just keep swapping stories. That sounds like fun.
Alright. And before our watch, I'm gonna cast Goodberry 6
6 times? Is that what you said?
A mountain of blueberries.
Oh my god.
Did I ever get everyone's new hit points from the level up? I'm sure I did. Where did I write that down?
I don't know. Did you?
Oh yeah, there it is. Pretty sure that's current.
Did you?
PG, what's yours, just so I can make sure it's current?
34.
34.
I said it like directly after, so you probably have it.
Yeah, that was the right one. I just wanted to make sure I didn't write what level it was. So I wanted to make sure it was the right
Yeah, you're good.
thing.
You're good.
I don't know, are you gonna be coming back in to the dome, Rebecca?
Yeah, I would have gone back after
If
before watches began.
if Rebecca's gonna be with Elrin, then I'll be on the first watch.
Okay, so it's gonna be you and PG on the first watch?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and
Bill are
roll
swapping stories.
perception checks.
Hmm. 7. No. Yes.
12.
We're real into these stories.
Current of the Depths. So, that was the trident I was talking about earlier. There's this trident said to have been constructed from the heart of an elder kraken and said to have been blessed by a number of different water deities. Said you can wield with it the power of the ocean itself. What exactly that means has been lost to history, which is a real shame because it sounds like a very beautiful object. It's actually, I told this story because there's a city, or I guess a village, called Ishao, which is sort of fallen into the ocean right now. It's just ruins, but it's said to lie somewhere in those depths. Hope one day to be able to find it.
Beck couldn't take this anymore.
Right? He's so sick of my storytelling.
No, I just had to.
No, I know. I'm joking. Wait,
At a
my
7, right?
mouse is blue. Like, when I mouse into the game, it's blue, but everything else, it's grayscale. My mouse is fine though.
What?
And it's not just the game that's grayscale, right? It's the all
It's
windows.
everything. Both monitors.
Why?
I hit some bad guys.
A couple
everything
times during the watch, Ringbell's stands up and walks around looking out, not stepping outside, but kind of walking the inner perimeter, looking outside
Yeah.
instead of just sitting still the whole time.
And we're just sitting there chatting up.
Yep. And I think I saw something out there.
I'll stand up and
What?
get ready.
Also stand up.
Oh, Andromeda's probably had her long rest by now.
Yeah. She's looking out into the dark. Neither of you can make out anything immediately. I could have sworn I saw movement over there in the brush.
I'll
Andromeda
go
would
take
be,
a look.
Andromeda would be awake and probably be watching with them too.
Okay. Andromeda can go with Francesco or what?
It's up to Andromeda. I'm not awake. I'm sleeping.
You're Andromeda do though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Andromeda would probably like go invisible and fly out and look.
Okay. So Francesco and Andromeda make their way out there.
Be careful.
At which point,
Oh well.
Brie.
Hmm.
You notice that you fall asleep.
Oh.
Do I see this?
You're walking away. You don't see it at this exact moment because she
Okay.
hasn't like fallen over or anything yet. She's you have less than 50 hit points.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
almost.
I mean, you're a fucking tank. For all I know.
Apparently.
Yeah. You fall asleep.
Did someone... If this is what I fucking think it is.
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
This is true.
You fall asleep.
Huh.
Francesco.
If
You hear a thud, and you look back as you see Brie laying on the ground.
I immediately turn around, and does it look like anything did it to her?
You see ringing bells there, like, standing over her. You can't really tell if she did it or if she's, like, making sure the person that just fell over is okay. You know?
Did we light a fire in the dome?
What
No,
did you
it's
do?
light on the
What
inside.
happened?
that... If this...
I'm gonna run up and punch her.
Francesco, as you start...
Andromeda would be like, no,
Francesco.
don't jump to conclusions!
Francesco,
Yeah.
you see
Mm-hmm.
this, you see your friend turn
Yeah.
into a familiar dark blue-skinned hag.
Well, I'm punching.
You're not back into the gate yet, and disappear. Okay, you
With
can roll
Brie.
initiative. Roll initiative on it. You see her bend over.
Oh, come on, Francesco.
She specifically was waiting for you to get over towards the brush. Is the thing?
Yeah. 7.
No, sorry.
She just disappears
She
with Brie?
No, Brie's still there,
Okay.
missing a bit of hair. Brie,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
let's go into secrets.
Mm-hmm.
The stream gets to hear of secrets.
Right?
Well,
The
this is
first
the
time.
first
Yeah.
Start my computer, and hopefully that fixes it. So I'll be back.
I realized that you read all the spells,
Yeah?
so you knew what was happening.
Yeah? How high fucking spell slot did she use?
4th.
Damn!
You. She gave you a nightmare while you're asleep. So this is what we need to talk about here.
Okay.
You see an unfamiliar blue-skinned long dark hair in almost dreadlocks creature that looks somewhat reminiscent of what you heard Rebecca and Francesco describe to you as a hag from probably over a month ago at this point. Except this one has gold coins over the eyes. You see her standing over the body of a little girl. And you see her pull the soul out of the body. The spectral force. And stuff it into a small straw doll.
Okay.
Then you wake up. And because luckily I rolled shit, you lose 1 max HP.
1.
Yeah. It was on a D10, and I managed to roll a 1.
Oh, it asks you. Oh.
Are you sure you want to change your max HP?
Yeah. It asked me 3 times. And it didn't work either.
Really?
Okay, now it worked, and it didn't ask me this time. Okay.
Okay. I'll let you know when you wake back up in the timeline.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's all you see in the nightmare, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That was very weird.
All right, Francesco, you're running back towards the dome.
My color's back.
The color is back.
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Good.
I'm gonna call this Omu story. Okay, yes, I'm running back towards the dome. I check to see if anything's happened to Brie immediately.
With also, well, as you're running back, when you see the creature that looked familiar,
Yeah?
you notice it's not. If it is the same one, it looks different. This one has, instead of eyes, there are gold coins where the eyes should be.
Gold coin eyes, freaking bell. I knew she was.
Still has a peg leg.
I knew she was spicy. Freaking as soon as she didn't want to go back to her people. Spicy.
I'm adding a footnote to my ringing bells note. Actually, a hag
Gold coin eyes
that
hag.
steals hair.
Gold coin eyes hag.
All right, you make it back over there.
Yeah, is she okay?
She appears to be asleep. You can see a patch where a bit of hair has been pulled. Make a medicine check.
Give me 1 second. Cause
Oh yeah, you're not back in the game yet.
Does Andromeda know
I was
anything about hags?
She knows what she has told you previously.
Yeah, okay.
Answers from a familiar ball.
She doesn't know anything beyond that. Okay.
17.
17. Yeah, she seems to be fine. Just asleep. You do notice.
mean-
Well, actually, no. You know she's breathing faster in what you recognize as almost a nightmare. Like you recognize it as akin to a night when someone's having a nightmare.
I try to wake her up.
Okay. You gonna, like, you just gently trying to wake her up, or what you doing?
Yeah. Base.
Brie, wake up. That doesn't seem to work.
I'll try a little bit harder.
Okay. Like, you gonna start shaking her? Well, you take a few tries ramping it up, and then eventually shake her, trying to get her to wake up, and she pops awake. Her eyes pop open.
Brie.
Deep gasp.
Alright. Do you feel okay?
Your head hurts a little where you hit it on the ground falling. And B, where some hair was pulled out not moments ago.
I think so. My head hurts a little.
You did fall over.
What happened? I had
Phil
a really
was a
weird
hag.
dream. What? And I like look around.
Ringing bells.
Bitch.
Oh no, she didn't. I believe you mean that punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, does the doll
That
say anything?
punch. Does the doll?
Yeah, Cheshire.
Oh, Cheshire. Yeah, I was probably.
I thought you were gonna change it. Never mind.
I was probably holding Cheshire.
Okay, I didn't know you were.
Oh,
holding
don't you say something when it falls, right?
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, could that be what I heard?
Yeah.
You just like you hear that and then a thud.
Because I had heard that before. I had heard what it said when you fell before.
You haven't
so
heard
you
this
just-
Never heard
before.
it say this before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I still heard the doll, so I turned around.
I'm very glad that I changed to that now. This is great.
Right.
Staying very close. I'm still just gonna be like looking around frantically, seeing if I see any sort of gold eyes, spooky tabaxi.
In my dream, I saw this blue-skinned hag with dark hair, with pieces of gold for eyes.
That
And
was what she looked like, right?
Yeah.
Did she have the peg leg in my dream?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot she had a peg leg.
I'm posting a picture. Well, no. I'm DMing you a picture she used.
Okay.
Well, I saw it too. Right?
And she was standing over the body of a little girl, and I'm pretty sure she like pulled her soul out and put it in a little straw doll.
That's horrifying.
You're telling me?
Well, I'm asleep. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not telling me.
Andromeda's telling her. Well, that's horrifying.
You're telling me. Oh, the doll's kind of cute though.
The demon doll was kind of cute. Okay.
Well, okay, other than like these needle things coming out of it.
You know, doll's kind of cute. New doll, who does? Actually, new soul, who does?
Oh no. I'm gonna like start feeling my head where it hurts. What? Did I lose some hair?
Seems to have taken a Chunk of your hair, yes. Don't worry, it's in a spot where no one can tell.
Yeah, luckily it's in one of the spots that the pigtails cover up.
I don't think that's how pigtails work, Bean.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the pigtail.
Yeah.
How'd you get the chunk out of that?
Because it's like you pull the end of the pigtail, but the middle of it.
Oh.
The bands would compress the hair around it, wouldn't it? Isn't that how a rubber band works?
How does hair work? And rubber bands.
Alright, we need to find someone and ask if we can rip their hair out while they have it in a pigtail. Science.
We could do that.
And got
We're
enough hair to put in a pigtail.
Let's not rip out people's
You're-
hair.
You're sure it was Belle?
I look around, I don't see any signs of Belle, right? I hadn't noticed anything off earlier.
How do you mean?
Like, I guess I technically did, but well, right now I don't see any signs of her, right?
Right.
Okay.
If you wanted to notice something out, you probably should have done like a insight.
Yeah,
check
that
or
was an
something.
insight check earlier. So, no, I didn't. Well, she's not here now.
I wanna
I just saw
look
her
around
turn
and
into
make
that.
sure she's somehow not here, like invisible or something.
I'm staying very close to Brie right now.
Okay. Okay. You walk around, like moving your arms out to the sides, trying to cover the entire area.
Hmm.
Can't seem to find her anywhere in here. Doesn't seem to be anything that you can't see in here.
I'm gonna dispel the
Well,
hut
there's there.
and cast it again.
And
Okay.
is it a ritual or are you just casting it?
I'm just gonna cast it,
Okay.
Okay.
which still takes a minute. So, if you could watch
I'm,
my
yeah,
back.
I'm definitely standing around watching.
Okay.
Rebecca's just kind of semi-drunk, mumbling in her sleep. Ugh. Ugh.
120.
Motherfucker. Damn whippersnapper.
Get off my lawn. Get off my jungle. Yeah, okay, you cast a spell. A new dome appears. Still not yellow.
Yep. I only made it yellow the first time I cast it, basically, to show
Hey.
off.
This is off brand. Alright. You're within your new dome.
Okay. I'm gonna look around again.
Like, feeling around inside again.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
I'm just staying close. And I'm looking out, but
14.
it's
Yeah, you're more
probably not
focused
doing
on
much.
Brie at this moment
Yeah.
than... What'd you get,
No.
Choose?
14.
Doesn't seem to be anything other than your companions
Okay.
and those stools. If the camp stools were set up, I don't know if those are actually on the circle or not.
We were not
Yeah.
carrying chairs with us.
I thought we were.
Yeah, we left all our
We left a lot of our
major-
camping stuff.
Oh, okay. Well then, they're not.
Okay.
I'm now like more alert, looking out for things.
I am hyper alert.
Okay.
So alert, he took the alert feat.
Right. The rest of your watch passes.
Get some sleep, Brie. And we'll go lie down.
Okay, you wake up the other two.
I want to
Ew.
also tell them the
Where's
what
Belle?
happened.
Yeah, we'll tell them about ringing bells. Cause she's ringing bells. Cause she's familiar. It's right in front of us, guys.
Crack this case wide open.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh no.
He's laying it out for us, and we're just letting it happen. Gosh dang it.
We're so stupid.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't even think about that name thing. I'll be honest.
We're all so stupid.
Man, I laid it out for myself.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice.
Alright.
All right, so Rebecca and Elrin, got to make your perception checks.
I made one at the very beginning of the watch. You didn't ask me. I thought you asked me, but it's just been sitting there. Do I use that or do I roll again?
Yeah, go ahead and use it.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Do I get my the terrain bonus?
Yes, because it is a
We're on the
wisdom
ground.
check.
28.
Show off.
Actually, just real quick, while we were still awake, could I have flown up and just looked around just to see if I could see anything?
Like leaving the dome or flying to the top of the dome?
Yes, leaving the dome.
Okay, make a perception check.
And Beck, that's 18 plus 10.
And it is like, it's really fast, because I don't want to be away for too long.
With disadvantage because of how dark it is.
Oh, well, I rolled a natural one. So, does not matter. Flew up,
fun
You're
to see
too
out
freaked
here.
out. Yeah.
With
yeah,
your,
then I just immediately flew back down.
you basically like pop your head out, nothing out there, pop back down.
Like,
No, I can't see shit.
I did not want to
Can't
be
see
away for that
shit.
long anyway, so it makes sense. Dice
Yeah.
are telling me what needs to happen, and it's not be far.
Other than the normal noises of the jungle, your watch passes uneventfully.
And I get up even earlier just because I'm like a little bit more nervous.
Right, right.
I'm looking around as soon as I wake up.
Can't believe I used 2 healing lights on that bitch.
And a good berry.
The most important part, the good berry. Are you feeling all right, Brie?
And some hair.
Yeah. I'm mad.
Alright. Let's take off, I guess. Literally.
We're too trusting.
Same thing, but I'm staying very close to Brie right now.
Okay.
Just
Angela,
realized I was muted. Elrin stuffing his face full of good berries. Passing out good berries. No, stuffing his face full of berries. Passing good berries out to everyone. Is Francesco
I eat
taking
a
it?
ration. I guess I start on one, I'll munch on it throughout the day.
Thanks, Owen.
all right, Elrin, go ahead and make a navigation check for the day. Survival.
Andromeda is helping.
Okay, with advantage.
I'm still gonna do like the every 3 hours thing.
23.
23. And I'll say since you're flying and not impeded by... Since you're not impeded by, like, the jungle, you could technically get double movement, like dashing, but it'll probably give you a point of exhaustion. But then you return the point of exhaustion would go away when you rest, like a normal point of exhaustion.
I'm gonna suggest that we go faster today.
Gotta go fast.
We don't have a ton of time, and it didn't feel like we moved as fast as we should have yesterday. So I think.
Also,
we
you
faster.
did start almost halfway through the day yesterday.
That's
be
true.
But yeah.
So if we double
only-
dash today, we'll get there.
Exactly. We could even have 1 day of flight left for a fight if we need it. So.
On our travels, I'm gonna passively, as we're going, navigate, see if there's a spruce tree that we come across.
You
if
could
we
ask
come
someone else
across
to keep
one,
an eye out for it, but
Yeah.
you're...
A spruce tree?
Yes.
I don't think you're gonna see that in the jungle.
Well, if someone spots one,
I mean, you didn't think you'd find a winterscape in the jungle either, did you?
No.
yep.
All right,
we're more likely to
Francesco,
find a
you doing your
Winterscape.
you doing your high check still, or?
Yep. Every 3 hours. And Bree's coming with me, so yeah, we're staying close. First one is a 9. 10. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye out for anything interesting
Sorry.
on the ground below. Wow, that was
19.
great. 12.
Okay. Brie notices... I'm sorry, I'm having to jump between like 7 different pages.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. Very familiar with the whole trying to, figure out where you left all the important information.
I was pretty close with my lines.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. You kidding me? That
Is
was
this
like right on it.
The lake was
Swamp?
almost perfect. That's swamp, yeah, and then
Okay.
this is lake. The tree line was more of the swamp line instead of the tree line, though.
Yeah.
I mean, there's.
But yeah, the water, I'm real happy about how close I was with.
Yeah.
That was pretty great. This is pretty great.
Let's see here.
Your line was on that tile. 'Cause as soon as
Just
you deleted it,
deleted
it
it.
just disappeared. I was like, who just deleted it? And I realized, oh, it was on that tile, technically.
And you can see that there's almost like a valley of
Death.
wasteland leading up to the mountain,
Death
where there's
Mountain.
nothing.
There's just a bunch of Gorons there.
As well as you get to see like the outline of this area without trees.
Rasmussen. Animator of
And that roll got y'all a lot of fucking area. I didn't realize it would be this much when I said that.
Oh yeah.
Man, hopefully we encounter those cartographers again.
Goodbye, line.
Boy, do we have the information for you. No,
Too
we'll
bad
just
we
sell
don't
it
know
ourselves.
their names.
And what were you looking out for, Beck, that you got a 12 for?
Anything interesting on the ground?
Francesco would open source this, I hope you know.
Elrin said the spruce thing to everyone, right?
Yes.
I'll also look for that for him.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and make the second of the high altitude perception checks.
My other dice go. Other die.
And you can go ahead and make another ground check too, Beck.
No.
That's worse.
12.
That's a 10.
Natural 1.
A 10, and a natural 1.
12. I sure
Okay,
said
12, a
10,
10, and
but
natural
I definitely meant 12.
I lose
Man,
area.
that's a lot of smoke coming out of those volcanoes over there, says
go blind.
Francesco.
My old age catches up with my eyesight.
Yeah,
No.
you know, the cataracts.
No.
Bree's just
At least
like,
there wasn't
no.
another cat attack.
Cat attack.
Wow.
You're getting a good look at that earth moat. It really looks, now that you can see it better from here,
Mm-hmm.
Cheese,
Hmm.
it looks like a way that the rock is shaped, and then there's like a giant tree growing out of the top and roots coming out the side. It almost looks like a heart. Like, not
That's
the
the point.
classic heart shape, but like an actual heart with the arteries and stuff.
Freaking
Like
blimp.
the whole thing? With the tree sticking out of it?
Yeah, the tree being the main vein or
aorta.
artery. Yeah, the aorta.
Okay.
It's the freaking blimp. It's the star goddess.
That thing looks like a heart.
It's the star goddess.
What?
There's a time and place, PG.
It's the freaking star goddess. We're passing up all the cool stuff, guys.
All right,
Alright.
and again for the 9-hour mark. Since you said every 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah, no. Quite happy with that.
16.
12.
Do I make another ground check?
Yep.
$11.
You said
You're
11,
so
12, and
sad.
16.
Yes.
Who got the 16?
Me.
Okay. I'm just hearing numbers. I'm not even hearing people's voices anymore. I'm in the Matrix. The numbers are just going by on a green screen. I mean, a black screen, green text. I'm losing it, guys. You don't really notice anything new per se, but you do notice you can now see this break in the trees, the valley that you are looking for on your map. Like, you can actually see it.
Like, I can tell that there's not trees there.
Well, you can see like this valley,
This. Okay.
the Valley of
Okay,
Lost
okay.
Honor.
Got it.
You haven't been able to see it, so now you've been able to see this mountain range, the Peaks of Flame,
Yeah.
My honor.
but now you can actually see where between them is.
Honor.
And are y'all basically just flying for the whole time except for when you're resting?
Yep.
So you're gonna fly for 16 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I assume, flying, we're not walking, so we don't get as tired out, right?
No, it's not as straining physically as it is mentally, since you're willing your.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
I get it.
have you ever had like a mentally draining day where you're exhausted?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Sometimes Rebecca flies high up and then like just kind of lets her momentum carry her forward while she's in free fall, and then like starts flying again just to give her mind a break.
Okay.
That seems dangerous.
I'm worried that I'm about to accidentally delete the mudkip.
It's
No, those
fine.
can go. They're in
Yeah,
the
it's
way.
fine.
They can go if they're in
They-
the
we-
Time has come.
They were drawn here knowing that they're gonna disappear.
Yeah.
They were drawn here knowing they would die.
Goodbye,
So-
Frederick. Goodbye, Jorge. And goodbye, Lola.
I already moved that?
And goodbye,
I'm
Soul Monger.
losing it, guys.
Guys, we defeated the Soul Monger. All we have to do is erase him.
All right, the 12-hour mark.
I knew a guy
Oh
named
my
the 12-hour mark.
12.
8.
9.
We're so good at seeing things.
Yeah.
We're rolling like crap. Which makes a lot of sense today. So,
Did you say something, Cheese?
12.
12?
Did you say something?
Even,
What did
even
you
with the
say?
8, you noticed it. Because right below you, Beck,
There's an airship.
is a giant icy area.
Another winterscape?
Another? What?
oh.
Well, not giant, it's the same size as the other one. The 100 and whatever feet across. But there is
Wait,
a spruce
Have
tree
there
growing
also-
out of it.
how big is it?
I'm looking up the exact thing.
Didn't someone tell us a legend about some ring that was coal?
I don't think so.
Does anyone have any notes on like
PG knows about elemental things,
some kind of magical ring or a dagger that
apparently.
had ice powers? I swear.
How about
Uh,
a sword said to be made from the frozen detached arm of the bleak monarch?
Hi, Zephyr.
Hi, Zephyr.
Hey,
There's a
Zephyr.
Grovile. That's a Vincent.
120-foot radius.
125.
So 240 feet across.
And I'm
That's
usually
so-
a slowpoke, but I'm currently my dragonborn self.
I'll let Elrin know about the spruce tree.
So it's like right
Interesting.
here.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
flying
pretty much
into
right
the
below
area.
Why-
Just
why
into
did
the
you
cold
wanna
area.
find me, Elrin?
Francesco, before Francesco goes down, catch him. Say, Francesco, can you
What's the? Oh, there
possibly
it is. Sorry.
go in there and grab a sprig of spruce?
What do you need it for?
A spell I try out.
What spell is it?
Pass without trace.
What does it do?
Oh my fucking god. Just get it for him, Francesco.
I know what it does.
Andromeda's going down to it.
I'm pretty
Because-
sure, like, Brie
I know.
knows most of the spells as well. Like,
We've been traveling, so like, you could have learned a ton of spells. I would assume
Andromeda's
that's like definitely part of what you were doing.
yeah.
So what does it do?
Well, of course, let Bean decide if I actually know what it does, though.
I'd be fine with that for like 0 through 2. Beyond
This
that,
is
it's
2.
like okay. I'm not arguing that for this. I'm saying, as a general rule.
Okay.
Beyond that, the spells are like most people aren't.
I mean, I'm not saying
Even first
she's
level
gonna
anything.
remember every detail about it.
Right. No, I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine for like 0 through 2.
It's more like she vaguely will know what it does, probably.
Oh
I've heard
yeah,
of
that
that
makes
shit.
it quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helps with stealth.
Yep.
He's just slapping stealthy.
He's slapping stealth.
I'm just looking at Elrin with my arms folded.
I'll tell you once you get me a sprig of spruce.
You're gonna tell me before. You're gonna tell me.
Get it?
what you're
I
going to do.
just said that. It makes him more stealthy.
Oh, it did. Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if you actually did say that in character. And what are you going to use to be stealthy? Who does this affect?
Well, I feel like it'll help us in the future, all of us.
We could do it as like what I actually remember. Just by the name, which is probably gonna be like basically nothing.
While they're arguing, I'm gonna tell Andromeda to fly down and get a sprig of spruce because she's resistant to cold in her imp form.
I thought you said cheese, not cheese, and I'm like, I am?
Cheese and inform. Cheese, you're now now.
Apparently.
At least you're not a pin.
Yeah. As Francesco and Elrin are having this back and forth, Rama just goes down and gets it. Neither of them notice, though. They're still in their conversation.
Absolutely.
And while she's down there, she'll take a quick look around.
Are you going to use this to, on yourself to hide from us?
It works on more than just him. I'm pretty
That doesn't mean that he's going to use it on more than just him.
For
There's
perception,
a chance under certain situations.
That you
Andromeda-
would?
Under certain situations, yes.
What are those
when everyone
situations?
tries to murder him again.
Andromeda used
Do you really need to ask?
Andromeda
Just type it
proceeded,
back.
with a natural 20, 21 total.
Okay. She sees some goblins that are frozen solid.
This could be helpful for all of us, Francesco. I mean, it'll at least help him not die, maybe.
Francesco cares about if he dies?
Yeah, a little. I mean, he hasn't killed him yet.
Alright, I'll go get it.
As you start to
Don't
move down,
do-
Andromeda arrives back in front of you, holding them.
You fucks for
Holding
taking too long. You got shit to
Slaps.
do.
There you go, Elrin.
There's some frozen goblins down there, apparently. But beyond that, it's a lot like the other Winterscape.
Like frozen solid?
Yep.
I'm gonna just go get into the cold. Do I see anything like... there's nothing in the middle last time and I dug for a while.
He dug a while.
And Andromeda said there was goblins, right?
Yeah, there's frozen goblins. You see them when you go down. They're they have on the wooden masks similar to the ones you'd seen previously.
Did they look like they were fighting something? Or how did they look
They're
frozen?
not the ant ones you had seen before. They look. Two of them have spears raised, facing the same direction,
Okay.
and the other one's holding up a hand with two fingers, the thumb and 2 fingers extended.
I'm also not going
It was
very
a
far
door.
down. I'm staying...
No,
very
they're all
close to the
3 of
rest
them are
the group.
facing the same direction.
I'm still staying very close to the rest of the group.
Sorry.
just as like toppest of the cold as I can be. Just to get,
Okay.
just to feel the coldness on me a little bit.
Okay.
Pass out the trace sounds very useful for someone like us, Elrin. For people like us.
Someone like us. We are one.
I'll be back very quickly, and I'm gonna go.
These ones have rabbit masks.
I'm gonna go inspect the goblins. See if I can't
Okay.
look to see the direction of what they may have been fighting.
They are facing. They're standing about 30 feet just off of east of the center.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Are they facing the center?
either facing the center or facing across the center. You can't.
Okay.
They're facing in that vector though.
Mm-hmm. I'll go grab a sprig of sprig of spruce as well.
Okay.
But I'm gonna and I'll fly back up. I'm just gonna pocket that.
Okay. You're gonna continue on or doing anything else there?
Yeah, probably continuing
Pretty
on.
sure we should continue on now.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
not staying for very long. Just enough to
Yeah.
not be in the heat
What'd you say
for
was
a
frozen?
small period of time.
Goblins.
Oh.
Goblins.
Is it more like Symbia up higher?
Temperature wise?
Like feel-wise? Does it feel more like the air back home?
I mean, you're still getting pelted with rain. Temperature wise, yes. There's
Where was the spruce tree? Was it in the center or was it to one of the sides?
it was offside a little bit.
Okay.
It wasn't a very big tree. Maybe 4 foot tall.
Okay.
It's a tiny tree.
Little babby tree.
It was like Charlie Brown's Christmas tree.
And this is as far as y'all are getting today. Everyone takes a point of exhaustion.
It's fine. We're about to go to sleep.
Bean, I would like to try that thing again.
Okay.
Man, we made a beeline.
Did you know that this would be here, Alan? That the Winterscape, I mean?
No, I did not. It was nature.
Yeah, nature.
That's
I'm guessing our time is about
19.
Now, by 3 days, did that mean like until like 10 a.m. on the third day, or 10 a.m. on the fourth day?
I guess just that our time is halfway done. Assuming it's around 10 o'clock at night. I'm guessing we are gonna have one more day of travel.
We'll be there tomorrow.
10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Yeah, one more day of travel, and then maybe a morning of travel. By my count.
Angelic, you find it. You find some nestled in a tree.
I imagine it's bear poop.
How'd you know?
Yeah, sprig.
They store it in their
Yeah.
their.
Okay. I'm able to do the next part.
Next part.
Well, Ash burned the leaf, mistletoe.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I-
just have to burn them.
Okay. Oh,
Well, you have to start a fire first.
I would like to start a fire.
Could I just burn them with a prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, you have like the small fire thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that this is what he wants to do.
You can do a
Sorry, I'm
just
lot of
curious.
shit with prestidigitation.
You see him sit down. He's gathered wood and is starting a fire next to where you're about to cast the.
What are you doing?
Why are you
Elrin?
starting a fire, Elrin?
Francesco, how about you pull that
Ashes.
stick out of your ass?
What stick?
What are you doing,
Our
Elrin?
dinosaur was almost dead.
I need some ashes from a leaf of this toe.
Oh, I can just burn it for you.
Oh, all right.
I don't think we should be starting.
I really like the idea that he's
Omo.
just holding him in his hands and you just start a fire right there on
Yep.
his hands.
Yep.
When Francesco says, I don't think we should be starting any fires so close to Omu, I just turn towards the volcano with my hand just kind of extended like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't want. Not that anybody is expecting us to be coming, but any sort of abnormal smoke plumes in any direction could warn them that there's somebody around, and I don't want anybody
not
to know
he
that we're
just
coming.
he just needed
Bonfire.
ashes from his
It's
thing.
just a
It's
tiny
fine.
little...
No. That's fine. I'm just saying.
And it lasted a good
Half a second.
seconds.
If you need more ashes, then do that. Just don't. We're not going to start any fires on the ground here. I don't want any smoke getting out.
Yeah,
The-
feel free to ask me.
Yes.
Yeah. So I need those
Whatever.
ashes just to cast this one spell and get them cast right away. Pass without trace.
One of our greatest advantages right now is that they don't know that we're
Does
coming.
Pass Without a Trace
hopefully.
consume it?
No, it does
No.
not.
Okay. Yeah, I can't believe we have like a pocket pack rat for our D&D spells now. We just ask Cheese any question we want.
It still does consume it if you're not using a focus.
No, it doesn't.
No,
No,
it
it doesn't.
doesn't.
A focus just
It
means
only
you don't have to
consumes
have the
it
ingredient,
because
period.
But it would still like.
It
They're
doesn't
all
say it
consumed
consumes
as
it, so
goes.
it doesn't consume it.
I'm gonna go into a tree and stealth.
The only time things are consumed is if it
That's
says
right.
it,
That's right.
which
That's
consumes
right. That's right.
And occasionally, if it's like used in some form of the spell,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't
Yeah.
explicitly
Yeah.
say.
I'm gonna go up into a tree and stealth.
it. Okay.
Oh,
Roll a stealth check.
With disadvantage, because we're teeth.
with
Did you cast it
disadvantage?
when you were next to them?
I can select
He chooses.
Okay.
choose.
Within 30 feet.
Three plus 8 plus 10. That's 21.
Man, Elrin climbed that tree.
Oh, for the
He's gone.
that was for the stealth.
No, you didn't have to roll for climbing the tree.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just fly up there, man.
Is
Yeah.
there a place to put exhaustion on here?
Is it?
I
it would-
don't know that
Do you
one.
have like a conditions place?
Yeah, view and conditions if there's conditions. I'm not looking at the program right now.
Exhaustion is a condition.
Nah.
There also might be like a separate exhaustion thing because it has multiple levels. So
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, basically.
go to the page and put it in the feedback or whatever the website calls it. now
I'll
there's
just
an
use one
actual
of the
page.
counters for now.
How did I do that? When I put in the description for Pass Without Trace, I put each creature you tease within 30
That's
feet.
great. No, that's perfect.
What are you doing to them?
You know how they slime people in like Nickelodeon? That's what he's doing. Oh, with cheese.
This is great.
What the fuck, James?
That's a thing from I forgot that was called that, but that is a thing from South Park. I don't know if that's
Why-
original
why
South
is
Park
that
or it's from
called?
South Park.
Okay.
I don't know. But that is a thing that people or that is at least a thing from South Park. I don't know if it's a real thing or not.
So, yeah, that's what Elrin does. And makes people real stealthy.
He only did it on himself, right?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Which was very helpful since I rolled a 3.
And you still got a 20.
21.
21. Plus 8 for stealth.
Did you do it at disadvantage?
Yeah.
I mean, 3's pretty bad. Okay, bye, Elrin. He's just gone.
You're gonna want to come back so you're in the dome.
Yeah. You don't want a random hag taking your hair and giving you nightmares.
About straw dolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back down to the dome. And well, to where she's casting.
I will cast.
Guys, I can't believe that Brie and Francesco's hair is the Soul Monger. Well, Brie's hair and Francesco's quill.
We're gonna have to fight ghost versions of ourselves. You know,
screwed.
I don't know if any of you guys played Smash. Like any of the story modes where they have like shadow versions of the people. It's gonna
Yeah.
be like that.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Bean is frantically writing that down.
Shit, why did I think of this? Write it down, write it down.
Yeah, I cast the hut as a ritual, and it's gonna blend in again.
Okay, alright, are you getting in the hut or are you staying in your tree?
He said he was.
The hut.
Okay,
I wouldn't be casting it if he wasn't there.
okay.
Rebecca is
Better get down here, Elrin.
Yeah, I said I was going down.
Rebecca's working on putting her hair in a ponytail because it's probably at that length now.
That length.
Okay.
That length.
Yeah, you're getting it back. Like all the burn ends.
Yeah.
You got them cleared away.
Well, I cut those all off.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Cut her hair short because of the fire. But it's probably grown to be long enough to get like past her shoulders and whatever.
Yep. Alright, so
Sad.
first
Some
watch.
watches is yesterday.
Wait. I want to cast Identify on myself.
Identify on yourself.
Yeah,
You have to touch yourself for 11
I
minutes.
do.
Only if she wants to do it as a ritual.
I do, yeah.
An excuse to touch yourself for 11 minutes? Who doesn't want to do that?
I mean, we've been in the jungle for a while.
People get wrong.
There's not much privacy in a 20 by 20 dome.
Francesco is watching you very closely right now.
Oh no!
Francesco.
Yeah. Not like that way. You guys are crazy.
Did you just like miss what we were talking about?
No, I'm saying, yeah. Listen. Never mind.
Innocent.
Peachy, you're great. Do I learn my own name?
Your name is actually Carrie Underwood.
Oh, that's stupid.
No, your name's actually Shakira O'Neal.
Shakira O'Neal.
Wait, isn't that?
No,
that's so
you're
cheap.
not under any current.
That's so cheap.
Under the effects of a of the Dance of the Seven Winds.
Yep. Cool.
Does it say how long it will last?
No.
No.
Damn it.
Okay.
Also, I found out recently.
Yeah?
Identify does not necessarily reveal curses on objects.
See,
No.
I didn't think it did.
It only
I've
does
got
if the curse says that it can't.
Identify is like really important, so I came up with like a sort of homebrew version of how I'm gonna do identify. I'm excited about it. It involves rolling. I'm excited for it. Anyway, sorry, railing.
It sometimes does, but it won't always
Right.
reveal it.
Varies from curse to curse.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
no.
so first watch. Make your rolls.
I assume we're doing normal watches this time.
What do you mean?
Because we don't have a hag cat with us.
Andromeda will be helping.
I mean, I was gonna stay up. I wanted to be on watch with Brie again. 23.
Oh. So am I on the first watch?
I was, yeah. I was gonna go on whatever watch you wanted to, which I was assuming same as
Me first.
yesterday. Yeah.
Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. 6.
What'd you get, PG? 23?
23.
Before
I'm a
watch the starter, I
high
casted one good berry.
Okay. Not 6 this time.
No, one.
The clouds part and it's a rare, clear moment. Not just the rain has stopped, but you
You can
can
see the
clearly
stars.
see the stars.
Cool.
Can you tell us the constellation speed?
I mean, Francesco would.
That right there represents the great winged dragon of the north. And that constellation over there kind of looks like a butthole.
If you
Just
look
the-
there, no, that's just a plane.
That one's just a bird flying through the sky.
You see that one there? That's a star.
Yeah, I point out a few of the constellations and stuff.
I mean, and Francesco's already pointed out that what the stars really are
Oh yeah.
in the way back.
Yep. I know they're portals to things.
The
If one
plane
of these-
something or other.
If one of these stars were portals were to grow too large, it would encompass our planet, and we would all be transported to a different plane.
Not one of the nice planes either.
I don't
All
like to
right,
use that.
second watch.
23!
25.
Fucking show off. Oh, wait, gotta do it with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I did
Oh,
not do
right.
that.
Uh,
I got a 2
Oh.
though, so you know it
Unnatural
can't be
20.
much worse, right?
You tag me.
You don't
I will
notice
double
in the
check.
clouds part.
Oh yeah, I still got a 2.
Oh, I still got a 23. So that's
There.
fine. I rolled a 17 and an 18. I'm wasting all my good rolls on.
I rolled a 2
On
and a
everything.
19.
Andromeda's helping me, so I just rolled a normal roll. That's 18.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Sky is still mostly clear. You do see more clouds rolling in from the west. But they're just at like about as far as you can see, like the last area you can see through to the west, to the sky, through the canopy. Yeah, uneventful. Because I'm tabbed out and can't get to the cube right now. PG, make a rooster noise. Cock-a-doodle-doo, the cow says moo. Alright, crazy Steve.
Shame you're not like Talus and Daffy, who can just make a crow sound whenever he fucking wants.
I was about to do it, but I was gonna make a pigeon sound, because that's the one I can do.
Elrin passes out good berries
I ate a ration.
Thank you.
and eats the rest of the berries day before.
Okay. Wait, did
For, like,
Sokka
the
go live
last-
again?
Yep. Like an hour ago or
Of course
so.
he did.
This man.
You need some help.
Maybe I can stream Borderlands 3 while GMing this game. What's the worst?
Oh, Bean.
Can it really be worse than playing UHC while doing Keep Talking?
You won that one. Just
Wait,
saying.
and did we fail a single round of...
Yes.
Not a strike in the one round, but
We definitely died. At least twice.
we did pretty good though.
We
You said
it was pretty good.
one of your records on one of them, you said.
Oh yeah. For a couple, I think.
That was so stressful, trying to do both of those at once.
I mean, you wanted to.
Even if
I mean, it was less stressful than a
want
UHC.
to, I can't
Alright.
change. Even if I try.
So
Get up.
flying fast
Exercise.
again?
I think that we're going
think
to
we're
fly
closer
until
now.
we see it, and then maybe.
But
I
fast,
don't
or-
think we should go fast now. I think
How far
I
would
think
we
we're
go
close
without
enough.
going fast?
We were near
we're gonna get
Nangalon.
about to
Like,
here, which I'm totally fine with if we run out about here, because then we could even we probably have enough flying to make it the rest of the way, and I don't want to be exhausted going into
Oh, yeah.
Omu.
Yeah. No.
I say normal speed.
Okay.
This is the third day, right?
Yes, this will
This
be
is
our
the
last
third
day of
day
travel.
if you count. Yeah, day 1, day 2. This is the start of day 3.
Yeah.
Okay, flying about the same height. You still gonna do the lookouts every 3 hours or what?
Yes,
Well, I gotta see if we can see Omu.
we have until 10 o'clock tomorrow, basically.
And then we're on borrowed time.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay,
isn't
so
Didn't we want to be able to fly when we get there?
Yeah, well, we don't
That
want to be
was not-
exhausted when we get there.
That was a possibility. 20 unnatural on the first 3 hours. Wherever my
Motherfucker! 11 for ground searching.
9.
do you say 23 again, PG?
20 unnatural.
20.
Do I need a roll for the navigating?
Yes.
Oh, and Andromeda's helping you again.
So at advantage. You don't get the benefit.
Yep. 19.
19.
19.
Cut out. Okay. Alright. With a 20 from there. You can see where this another almost valley of wasteland continues.
The Valley of Ash and Fire, our map said.
That's as much as you can see past the mountain.
Land of ash and smoke.
That's it. Not Ash and Fire.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Close enough.
I was looking over here because I couldn't even remember we knew all of this. So, like, the fact that you remembered anything was awesome.
Yeah, I check this map periodically. All 20 pixels of it.
There's a better one pinned in Discord. Alright, 6-hour mark.
I had another friend named that in high school.
14 for
6 hour mark.
Yep.
ground search.
8. He was only half as cool as 12-hour mark.
22.
What?
Jeez.
I said 13.
13. My internet, my Discord's cutting out. So I'm hearing like certain syllables and trying to figure out what numbers are said from that. Okay, 16 on the ground.
14 for ground.
14 on the ground. Lots of zombie activity. Or undead activity.
I think we're getting close, guys.
Like,
Which I think your map shows the levels of undead. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does, but not in down here because you don't have this uncovered.
what?
Up, you have the level of undead, the yellow and orange shading on your map.
Oh. That's
Oh.
what that meant.
I never noticed
I
that
don't know
before.
if any of us knew that.
Yeah.
Well,
Now we do.
that's my bad. I thought I had said that way back.
You never said
What do I
that.
know?
I don't remember it at all.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Searchy,
were
roll
never
the
really
roll the
on-
clip.
Never really on the lookout for that kind of stuff. Like, we were gonna fight
I mean, y'all had the map. You could have asked me what it meant.
I thought that was just like
I am still
a
colorblind.
different type of jungle.
Yeah, the undead one.
Alright.
Okay, and from here, that would be blah 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 blah. Yep. Okay, 10-hour.
How far is it?
Do we
Well,
see
you don't
anything?
know exactly where
I'm
it is,
asking
but that's what I'm saying.
Andromeda. If she,
Right,
how
well,
far she thinks it
Andromeda
is.
also knows that it's vaguely this, so it'd be because she had to
Okay.
fly around a bit before she found it.
Right.
Somewhere between what would that be, 10 and 20 miles. 10 and no, 20 and 30 miles. Sorry.
23.
11.
Brie.
Hmm.
Up ahead in the distance,
In the distance.
you see a
saw- I
lack
can
in the
see
jungle.
like
Oh, moo.
one dance to remember.
It's
Atazia
That's not Omu.
So
No,
I
it's
stood
Omu.
in the doorway.
Hotel California.
So you know it's there.
I think I see the Omu.
You've been flying for 10 hours at this point. It would take you another 5 to get there.
So we'd be camping just
Yeah,
outside
let's
of
camp. Let's plan on getting an early start tomorrow and see if we can't fly the rest of the way there.
You also
That sounds really
remember from
dangerous.
your
When do you
from
wake
the
up?
visions that have been described to you from multiple sources at this point.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's
Guardian
too long.
Naga and Grandfather Zatembe. The and Rebecca had visions too, I believe.
Yeah,
Of
I
Rosna
thought
Sea.
it was.
yeah,
Oh,
Rosnasi leading an army against the ruined city, and then like some other thing underground, I think.
Sunken. Is what
Sunken
you're
city.
thinking
That's
of.
it. Yeah.
Not like buried, but sunken down into the ground. You know that the one city was Mesro.
Yeah, Mesro.
But yeah. All right, so y'all gonna camp here, or you're gonna camp in the next hex?
Here.
Okay, 20
That's my
miles
vote.
outside.
Is there like, there's like zombies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would've
There
pointed
seems to be less activity up ahead. More activity under you.
Let's go where there's less zombies.
Actually,
I
less
don't-
than both of
I don't
those.
want to get too close to the city yet. I want to get there tomorrow. Not
It
to be
is
close
10
today.
miles. That's 20 miles between you right now.
I'd rather just keep more vigilant to watch tonight and stay farther from the city.
What does Andromeda think? Since she's here.
Yeah, Andromeda, what do you think?
At least when I was there, they didn't to mind things being near it. They just didn't like people flying. They just didn't like it when I flew over or into it.
So it's like a no-fly zone. Okay.
Again,
Yeah,
she
you
wasn't
gotta
there
be real
super
lame
long.
to get into the city. You can't be fly.
You gotta be stoned to be fly.
Maybe we should go where there's less zombies then.
If we all want to camp somewhere else, I still think it's smarter to camp further away from the city right now.
I think we should camp maybe 2 miles out from the city.
That seems a little close.
Camp on Rosna Sea's throne.
Yeah.
How's the sea?
What's an Omo?
He did say
Who's
that with a
Rasmussen?
question mark. Oh my god.
That was easy.
No, apparently it fucking wasn't PG.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Jesus. What are y'all doing?
Just falling out of her chair. It seems like everybody wants to go to the next text. So if it seems like they want to do that, then we'll go the next text.
Did Elrin say anything?
Nope.
I mean, he probably wants to fight things, so.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Did the other two say
Already has
anything?
his bow drawn.
Bing. I guess not.
I didn't hear you if you were talking to me.
Did the other two say anything? Koopalue and Blungus.
Well, Koopalue doesn't say shit.
Okay, well, did he
Blungus.
want to say anything? You know what? I'm gonna use
Blungus.
fucking fuck.
Slap and slap.
Slap and slap. I'm gonna use tongues.
I think it would be better to kept closer to the city if they don't care about them being near it.
I'm gonna go up to Koopalue to do our handshake thing and cast tongues
It's not so
on
much
him.
that they care, it's the fact that they know. I don't want anybody to know that we're around here. If
I have a
possible.
feeling that if Rosnasi is
Yeah,
aware of our
exists.
existence, he knows we're coming.
And that's completely possible as well.
Hour.
And I don't know if he knows we exist.
But I'd rather take the chance and camp farther away and be less likely to be known than to camp closer and have them more likely to be known.
Being since I'm the one navigating, would I know approximately how long it would take us to fly to tech?
Fly
He already
to...
said.
It'd take you 5 hours from here.
Oh, okay.
I'm like explaining to Kupalue what's going on. That we're close to Omu and figuring out what to do.
Maybe it's safer to stay further away.
How many votes for closer and how many for further? 3 for closer, 2 for further.
I think we could be closer than we are now, like away from the zombies, but not as close as you said.
Well, yeah, 2 miles is really fun.
Yeah.
I was just throwing a number out there. You know they're metric in Symbia, okay? Actually, I don't think Symbia is metric. It's just Darylin that's metric.
Yeah, it was just
Just
Darylin.
because it's the free city state. Just wants to be different.
Making a metric clock, but it didn't work. Fucking France. Slapping France.
So what are we doing?
All right, what y'all doing?
Yeah.
Fight it out right now.
Fight it
Fighting.
out.
Right
We're
here.
fighting!
Closer,
Ooh.
but not as close as I originally suggested.
Only past the zombies, basically.
Yeah,
To
but
a more clear area.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we're moving.
okay.
Camp. Drank.
Nightfall's approaching.
Becca's taking a couple swigs of.
Are we?
Does it look moderately safe?
Partly safe. Yeah. You find a spot that doesn't seem to have any undead in the immediate vicinity.
And keeping a very close eye out for anything that might seem to be watching. Any gargoyles, anything.
How close is everyone together right now?
I imagine we're all staying pretty close.
I
So
mean, I'm
within
about
30
to-
feet of me?
I'm about to cast the hut, so
Yeah.
Yeah, save your pass without a trace.
Yeah, I want to pass without trace on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to, if we could, then hide. Try to make us more hidden once the dome is up, too. I don't know if there's any way to do that, but basically, like, try to hide. Something like that, I don't
yeah.
know.
But that will obscure our view from
Yep.
inside, but
will, yeah.
it's opaque on the outside of the dome. So if it's the same color as the environment, it should
You can
just
make
be
your
fine.
dome be just camouflage, right?
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, camouflage.
I
Not like
thought,
active
but-
camo, but you can do like camouflage.
I can choose
Like a
what color
static
it
camo,
is.
right?
Yeah.
I choose what color it is.
the cheap ass invisibility camouflage I had and
That was
Yes.
nice.
Basically, yes.
Oh, I'm gonna cast the hut as a ritual.
Okay.
Blending in.
I'm going to use Primeval Awareness.
you're gonna get a migraine.
There's definitely undead.
There's so much on it.
And you're in your favorite terrain right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
6
it's super migraine.
miles.
There's undead. There's elementals. There's
Undead.
aberrations.
What the fuck's an aberration?
There are aberrations.
that-
Let me make sure I had the
That's
right.
like the alien things, right? That's like mimics things
like
that
the
transform.
abyss.
Abyss. I'm wrong. What's the shape
Abyssal stuff.
changers?
Isn't it? Aberrations are.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
They might. I think it might also be the far realms.
I'm trying. Yeah. That's what it's like. Scions
And the
or whatever they're
void
called.
and
The
Stuff beyond or
tentacle
like
brain people.
hard
What are
air.
they called? I've been trying to think of what they're called for like a while now, and I can't remember. Where did the
actually no,
shapeshifter-
there are no aberrations. I lied.
Oh, thank God.
Anything else?
Elementals and undead.
That's it?
Yes, you get very strong senses of the undead.
Yeah.
Your nose starts to bleed.
You see for maybe the first time during a primeval awareness.
Yeah,
There is
creatures
a
touched by the far
a
realms.
flicker of uncertainty in Elrin's eye.
First time Elrin's ever shown in an amount of fear.
Oh no.
You just go, oh shit, silently.
Just for a moment.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a trick of the light. Maybe he just felt like he had to sneeze. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright. Who's taking the first watch?
I think
Me
we
and
should
Francesco again?
definitely be split up with the
Night vision
people that can see in the dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Francesco and Brie are broken up.
Really, Francesco wants to.
Rebecca thinks Francesco and Elrin should have a turn.
I mean, that's what the watches were.
That's what they used to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back before Orlunga.
For old time's sake, Francesco and Elrin.
All right.
Andromeda will be helping one of you.
While during the before the watch, good berry,
Okay.
and then during the watch, I want to be hiding from Francesco.
In the dome.
There's
20-foot
nowhere
dome.
you can hide in this dome.
Well, up in the trees.
You're gonna leave the
You're
dome?
gonna leave the
Yes.
dome?
You're a madman.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
More than an hour, correct?
In more than an hour.
$18.
Okay.
I assume you do this like after we go to sleep, right?
Yep, it's during the
So I
watch.
can't yell at you.
Andromeda will berate him though.
I'm not even really paying attention. I'm keeping a
you doing?
close eye out, and if I see anything, I'm just keeping very close eye out.
Alright, both of you roll perception.
18.
You're yours at advantage, Francesco. Because
Okay.
Andromeda's helping.
Oh no. 14.
Is that with your double proficiency?
Yes, it is.
18.
Okay.
Rolled a 4.
You hear moans of undead in the distance. You listen for a minute. They don't seem to be coming closer. They seem to be getting quieter. Unless y'all want to do anything.
No.
No. Just if anything, it's close.
Okay.
They don't want to talk to each other. Are you kidding?
The rest of your watch passes tensely.
Yes.
The other two wake up.
Go wake him up.
22 for perception.
If either of you think you need
You
to
notice
sleep
Elrin
more,
isn't here?
Oh, I'll climb out of the tree.
I'll keep watching,
She
and
is
if
getting
any
up.
of you two think you need to keep sleeping, if you need more rest.
No, I'm good.
No,
You
you need
sleep.
rest, Francesco.
We're We're in the end game now. You need rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need everyone at their peak performance.
12.
22.
22. You hear a branch snap right in the brush.
Both of us.
Rebecca.
Rebecca just kind of crouches down instinctively, like as if trying to like stay hidden behind some bushes, but then remembers that behind an opaque screen.
Okay. Just waiting, keeping an eye.
Yeah. Actually, Andromeda invisibly gonna sneak out and fly over and investigate.
Okay. And do remember, there are creatures that can see invisibility.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. About as soon as she floats outside of the dome, a rabbit runs out into the clearing from where you heard the snap.
False
Runs
alarm.
across the clearing.
She comes back.
Might not have been it.
Do anything else, or just waiting through your watch?
A swig of Tej, but that's it.
Okay. Here's an interesting thing about the dome. Do sounds pass out of it?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if that was something listed in the spell.
It doesn't say that
can't
it
get the spell list to
stops
load
it,
right now.
So,
Okay. We'll say it does not stop it. Alright. Rest of your watch passes seemingly undetected. Everyone's been a little... It's been a tense night being this
Yeah.
close.
yeah.
This close to the end game.
We're just gonna get there and Raza C is gonna just snap his fingers and that's it.
Probably.
Morning comes. Daylight come and everybody wants to go home.
Pass out good berries.
I'm 13 pounds lighter now.
That's not healthy.
Did you just remove like your intestines or something? Gee.
No, he cut off one of his legs.
Flushed
From
it down the
knee
toilet.
down.
Guessing Francesco's eating rations.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we made it through the night?
Yep.
Barely. There was a rabbit attack.
There was a vicious rabbit.
It was
That
the
happened.
rabbit from Monty Python, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say the rabbit from Minecraft. Like from
It
Monty Python.
lunged at the dome, but it bounced off harmlessly.
Oh no! That's so sad.
Point of
That did not
interest.
happen.
I mean, it would have happened if it did, but it didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say that about anything. This would have happened if it did happen.
This
Well,
is
that's
true.
not what I mean. I mean, like, that interaction between the rabbit and the dome would have happened
mean,
had the rabbit actually
I'm
lunged
pretty
at the
sure
dome.
the rabbit can see the dome, so it might not have.
How? What's the intelligence of a rabbit?
One. Maybe two?
Also, is it a colorblind rabbit?
But remember, perception is an intelligence.
Oh, perception is wisdom. How wise is the rabbit? Oh, rabbits
Rabbit is
aren't
wise, rabbit is good.
No, they aren't wise. They like lose to turtles.
That's a hare.
Yeah, that was a hare.
No, that's what they took from Brie.
What is rabbit is wise, rabbit is good from? Oh, Twister.
The bestiary I have does not have rabbits in it.
You know, believe it or not, Bolo's Guide to Monsters also doesn't have rabbits in it.
Sad.
Just in case you were wondering if rabbits are a
not
monster.
native to Chult.
D&D rabbit.
The book isn't just about Chult. That's why things from Chult aren't necessarily in it when you've looked them up.
It's just the
about the whole
Rabbit
world.
size creature. Armor class 11. Hit points 1. 1d4 minus 2. 35-foot speed. Burrow 5 feet. It's got a 1 strength, a 13 dex, a 7 constitution, a 2 intelligence, 10 wisdom, and
Dead
10
average.
It's as wise as the average human.
It's as wise as a commoner.
It's got a bite attack, plus 3 to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target, 1 piercing damage. It
Alright.
can nibble on you.
Is there a variant called Killer Rabbit?
I could probably find one.
Can they re-add that as a naturally spawning enemy in Minecraft? Instead of
Right?
only being custom spawns?
I was so sad when that was not a thing anymore.
Right?
Are y'all ready to...
No.
Don't got much choice.
We should do some scouting first. Do we want... Can we make right here sort of our...
Home
In
base.
case we get separated, this is where we come back to. Do you want to make a mark or something, Rebecca?
Sure. I'll mark some trees around.
I'll try to look at the marks and remember them. Get everyone else to do the same.
Yeah.
Kind of like a...
Hi, searching.
I wonder.
Hi, Sergi.
Hi,
Hey,
Suchi.
Suchi. No one's hyped right now. Everyone's very tense.
Yes.
Cheese is actually shaking right now.
We had a
There-
vicious
there-
rabbit attack.
I went over this. I
It's,
don't shake. I swear.
That's the mark.
My hand's sweaty. I'm not even.
No, not my hands. My armpits.
No, my hand. No, my hand. Me. Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Elrin,
Yes.
did you cast that spell that makes us harder to be seen? On at least me?
How close is
Cast it on
everyone to
Yeah.
me?
I mean, wait till we're all within 30 feet of you.
I think I should go
Yes.
scouting.
How many times can you cast it over?
Twice.
And it's concentration.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, unless you're leaving before sunrise, which would be iffy on getting a full rest,
We have until 10 o'clock, theoretically.
you only have
unless-
until 10 o'clock. So making multiple trips back and forth on a 2.5-hour trip.
I don't think we'll do that.
Oh, right. We might want to make a base camp closer. But this is at least a decent starting
Yeah, this is the emergency
Yeah.
thing I've
If
gone
something
really
happens
wrong.
before we get somewhere else.
I also drew the symbol up by the Dilophosaurus. Kind of like
poor
a
guy's
Triceratops.
This is the symbol for the Wackadoos.
That's what I was thinking. It's
Is
a
it a-
Triceratops kind of thing.
Is
That's
it-
actually very similar to the logo I tried making for this show.
It's a stomach, and that's a belly button.
No, that's the nose
Belly
horn.
button.
And then these are the side horns.
I really keep
Triceratops.
seeing it as a rhinoceros beetle.
No, I keep seeing something similar. I definitely see like these are 4 arms. I don't know
Who
what
is
the rest of it
tiny
is
person
though.
avatar? What? Where?
He's
What's
probably-
Sorry about it, Elrin.
Thinking about Elrin.
Oh yeah. This is.
Elrin's a real person now.
I made over.
I'm a real boy.
I don't know why Alan and Francesco don't have images in game yet.
I gave the one that I wanted to use to Bean, but I know he's been busy, so
Did you?
a while.
I'm
It was
sorry.
a while ago. It was a long time
Sorry.
ago. Nah, you're good. You're good. I should have been bugging you more about that, but it's fine. I would like to do a scouting run by myself and then report back. I'll take the horn. If I get into any danger, I'll blow it.
I forgot we had that.
But
I
I'm
will
really
go
good
with
at
you.
looking at stuff.
We're
Yeah, I
not
was gonna say
separating,
someone
but at
needs
least
to go
two
with-
people together.
Yeah.
I don't trust anything in there. Okay, I know that that's partially what you're worried about, but I think I'm really good at looking at things.
And
So
I'm
I
really
think I
good at
should
being
do
quiet.
really bad at being stealthy.
That's not true.
What if they ask him to buy a kayak?
I'm actually
Yeah.
pretty good at stealth. I'm not amazing, but I'm not terrible. If I pass without a trace, I'd actually be pretty good.
Yeah, me and Andromeda are coming
Yeah,
with you.
because monks are dicks too. So
Yeah. I mean, it's +3. It's nothing to sneeze at, but it's nothing to cough at either.
unless you turn your head.
Did I accidentally close my stupid character sheet? I sure did.
Look, I'm not. I just want to look at the city, and I'm gonna be quiet about it.
I'm going anyways. I rolled a 33 for stealth.
Do we have
I
pass
haven't
without a
cast
trace?
it. I haven't cast it yet.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say.
Yeah.
When he does cast Pass Without a Trace, it will be a 33 because I rolled a
Says
20.
cast it.
And it lasts an hour, correct?
It lasts
Yeah.
1 hour.
Okay. So it's gonna fade an hour and a half away from the city.
I'm getting closer to the city.
I mean, I feel like we should all
when
get
it-
closer.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say we're
we
getting
should all-
closer to the city before we actually do this.
We should move up stealthily though.
Yeah.
Stay below the tree line.
Okay, so you have a 23 on your stealth.
Yeah.
Because you're rolling for this stealth.
I want to roll for that too. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
everyone
urge
that's moving
everyone else.
stealthily, roll. This is a group
Might as
stealth
well.
check. Which means everyone roll. It's a group.
17.
17.
17.
Sounds like the group got a 13.
Did you roll for Andromeda? Beck?
Oh fuck.
You can
This will
always
be
just.
in imp form.
Yeah, I guess you don't want to dismiss her, but I was gonna say if
I mean, she
you're
can
worried
be
about
I'll
it.
invisible,
dismiss
that
her.
would help, right?
Yeah, I'll dismiss her.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not that I rolled a 1.
No, you rolled first.
Yeah, that's not.
I agree.
It's a natural 1.
Okay. To be fair, it is a group
Invisible,
check.
right?
Group
That
checks are a
counts?
thing.
It is a group check, so it.
But as soon as I notice Andromeda not being stealthy, I'm gonna dismiss her.
Okay. About 15 minutes in, you notice and dismiss her.
Shut the fuck
Can
up.
I still talk to her when she's dismissed?
No,
No. Okay.
it's not another plane. All right, you make it. How close do you want to get?
Mm.
We can see it.
I mean, you can see it when you're just up in the air now. You can see the break in
We're
the
not above the
trees.
tree line, or like in the canopy.
Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say
you're gonna have to be real close to see it then, because trees are thick. With 2 C's.
like at most gliding, not even really flying. Like I did not want to get high up.
Okay,
Maybe-
so the thing is, if you're within the trees, you're gonna have to wait until there's not trees between you and it to see it.
I was gonna say like 2 persons up.
If
So,
we could
12
like
feet up.
skim above the canopy just to get a look, and then head back down.
Okay, kind of like a shark fin,
Yeah.
surfacing, looking,
Yeah.
surfacing, dropping.
Yeah.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, you get within 2 miles, a mile, half a mile, quarter of a mile.
Maybe we should stop.
Do we know
600
where
feet.
exactly where it is?
Towards the edge.
I mean,
towards where the
I
tree
saw
line
it.
If we did-
stops.
Okay, if we did, then I didn't want to go. I wanted to be like a mile away, and then do same thing where we draw our symbols. Make a sort of home base about a mile away.
I have some bad news. I lost our tokens. They're somewhere on table B.
What?
Don't know where.
Oh no, we're not going to be going to table B for a bit.
Well, tokens are there. Wherever they are.
They're back in the circle, and I'm going to make them visible.
Oh, we're in a pile.
Yeah, blend back. Back, put you in a pile.
Yeah, do the same sort of symbol thing about a mile away, so that we can have like somewhere to go to in case we get separated. I should say when we get separated.
We can't get separated now.
I think it's time our cast without a trace.
All right. I'll cast it.
What time is it?
It would be moving stealthily will make you move slower.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm navigating,
That's
You're not.
just by yourself.
You're not walking through a forest. You're skimming through the
it's
upper
just
canopy
travel. Oh wait, no, traveling.
in your favored terrain, right?
Yeah.
You're flying is not your element. You're not used to skimming the tops of trees, looking over, and all
Yeah.
that.
What I saw was it said traveling alone.
Okay. So you would be about. It'd be right around noon.
And we're still flying.
Yeah, we were. Oh well, I guess we might still have been flying.
I mean, I guess he would have said that we fell, right?
Actually, no, because time of year. It'd be about 10. It would be right at 10 o'clock now.
Okay.
Oh, we better.
Oh,
Yeah. Stay close to the ground.
I think it's getting about the time that she casts the
Maximum
spell.
10
I think we
feet
stay
above
on the ground or very close to it if you do plan on using it at all. Pass without a trace. You casted it, Elrin?
Francesco?
Hmm?
You notice the sounds of running water.
You all hear that?
No.
You look around and drop down a little bit lower. As you're talking about dropping lower, you're coming down towards the ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About 50 feet off to your right, to the north. You see a smaller river running in the direction that you are heading.
Does it flow into Omen? That would be cool.
We could follow the river, but I don't think we should
We
take
have
the boat
to.
out on it. No.
The
No,
river may
I
not
don't-
be the best choice.
I don't.
I think we should
yeah.
stick to the trees.
Yeah.
I agree. The trees.
The ground.
We can keep an eye on it, but I don't think we should.
Well, yes,
We need
the
to stay
ground.
near the ground.
But let's keep coming down, and I'll like lead to same patch, and like I said, the whole sort of as soon as we're on the ground, do all the markings and stuff, so that we have somewhere about a mile away.
Okay. Vesta drum.
What?
That's what start cheesing too. Symbols? No, Vesta drum.
I'll remain hovering just a few feet above the ground,
Now the symbols.
just as a kind of an indication whether or not we still have the ability to fly.
Okay.
I'm also gonna be flying a couple feet above the ground.
Oh, just be on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the ground too.
Okay.
Mark stuff up. Pass without a trace.
Yep. Cast it.
I really
Plus 10.
meet back here in an hour. If you
What?
plan on going anywhere.
It's gonna
Awesome.
take you an hour to move stealthily a mile in the jungle.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, we wouldn't have cast that if we. Okay.
How far away are we?
A mile.
mile.
That's how far PG wanted to be.
Yeah. Then let's
And no one else
let's
said
keep
anything.
going up a mile, and then when we get within like 10 minutes of the city, stealth traveling, pass without a trace. That's what I want.
I mean, we're still being
Wait.
stealthy.
So
We just
are
don't
you
have
gonna be
pass without a
stealthy
trace.
walking that?
Yes.
Okay. So it's still gonna take an hour to get there. Pass without a trace doesn't slow it down.
Right.
I know, but what he's saying is we're not using pass without a trace.
I don't want to
Right.
to charge.
Okay. Okay. So you start making your way up. You keep going. You keep going. About 50 minutes has passed.
Okay. When we're about 10 minutes away, we think.
The river is still 40, 50 feet off to your right, to the north.
Yep. Now I want to do pass without a trace.
Alright.
I'll
Cast
mark a
it.
bunch of trees.
Plus 10 to stealth.
Everybody roll stealth.
Natural 20. 27. 37 total.
27.
$29.
Ah, fuck. And oh yeah, Andromeda's dismissed.
Alright, and both your companions seem to be moving relatively stealthily as well.
I'm gonna go scout.
Make it up. You're working your way up. Is it just Francesco going up?
I'm going with him.
I'm not going up. I'm still walking.
Yeah,
But yes, I'm
going
gonna
up
scout.
towards the city.
Okay. I wanted to make sure you didn't think I was gonna try to fly again.
Alone, I'm gonna go to the river.
Alright, are you just going to the river, or are you going...
To the
Up
river
or-
and then
or
up
downward?
to the city.
Okay.
Because I'm alone, I can travel faster.
You're immediately splitting
Forest.
the party.
Don't you know?
I mean,
you
technically,
never
you're
said
splitting the
that.
party too, PJ. It's
I
not just
know.
Adele.
Yeah.
I know.
So
That's
you're
out of
going with
character.
Rebecca, right?
What?
Is that what's happening?
What'd you ask?
I'm scouting. Rebecca's
Yeah.
scouting.
Yeah, you're both going.
Elrin scouting a different direction. Brie is left alone with
so
Longus and
bad.
Kupalue.
It's bad. It's not good.
Can I
All right.
try to convince Elrin not to leave?
I'm
What?
still going.
That one's gonna die alone.
I
I
travel
wanted to
faster in
convince
the
Elrin
forest
not to leave.
when I'm
Oh,
going
not to
alone
leave. I
stealth.
thought you said to leave. I'm like, you want me to just
Get
leave
the
the group?
fuck out of here, bitch!
I'll kill a Soul Monger myself.
All right, we're gonna take this in stages.
It's like,
All right,
We should
yeah.
not
Do
be
what
split
you
up.
want to do.
I'll go over to Brie. I'll be right back.
That's what Thaddeus said. And then you forgot him.
I'm still hovering above the ground. If I
Yeah,
can.
okay. So, first of all, Francesco and Rebecca.
Yeah.
Looking up towards the city, towards the edge.
Hmm.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. It would be Angelic first. Be Elrin first. My bad. Elrin.
I did not convince him, I guess.
Nope.
I kept saying if you're gonna do something with him, do it.
And I kept saying I wanted to convince him not to go.
Yeah, I said do what you're gonna do with it. It's not just saying I'm gonna convince him. You gotta say something.
Yeah, and I
Then
started to
all of
say
a sudden,
something.
Jungo McBlungo pops out of nowhere.
I said that I asked him not to go, and that we really shouldn't be split up now.
You gonna say anything back, Elrin?
No, and I just walk away.
God damn.
That bitch is cold. It's colder than Quash's corpse, which is actually probably quite warm due to decomposition.
I believe Cheese just kicked Angelic like that.
No, I accidentally pressed the disc.
Alright, you walk up towards the river.
Right?
You look up in the direction it's flowing. It's running fairly straight here.
Alright.
And you can see up to where it seems to disappear in the distance, but it's really not that far, only a couple 100 feet.
I'll follow the river.
Okay. You keep walking. There's only about 20 feet of forest left, or jungle left between you and the edge.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yep.
Okay.
Of course, keeping my eye out for any danger.
Right. You get to the edge, to the ledge, to the window, to the wall. And as you're approaching, you notice that it is a waterfall just dropping off.
Okay.
How many things do I have to move? There we go.
That doesn't sound good.
What?
Can someone remember a number?
Sure.
I'll put in Cheese's chat.
109!
109.
The jungle parts to reveal a dead city enclosed by sheer cliffs. Ruined buildings and stone boulevards rise like ghosts from the floor of the misty basin. And the two of you, if you're going to the edge, would time. Because I'm assuming y'all keep going up with no trouble. When no trouble showed up. That PG?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all keep moving up?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm still hovering.
Ruined buildings and stone boulevards rise like ghosts from the floor of the misty basin. Colorful birds glide overhead. A waterfall pours into the basin. This is the one you're next to. Elrin.
Yep.
Creating a swollen river that floods much of the city before draining into a deep rift filled with molten lava. A ruined palace lies a few hundred feet hot from the edge of the steaming abyss. And from your vantage point, you unlock a new handout.
Ooh.
Oh.
First one since you got Kalasha. Are here. Well, more specifically, Peachy and Rebecca are roughly where those two palm trees are, and Elrin would be right at the edge of the waterfall.
And the palace is...
And if you look at the scale at the bottom, This is a mile-tall city.
Do I see any obsidian pillars?
Which in you gotta
Like-
think about it in medieval terms. That's a big city.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is this where the palace is?
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
palace. This is the molten. No, wait.
It looks like there might be one here too.
No,
but
this is the palace.
Is there an obsidian pillar that I see?
From where you are currently, make a perception check.
Let's go natural 20.
Do I see any gargoyles?
Make a perception check.
Do I make a perception check? Fuck me!
20 unnatural.
6.
Do I see any enemies?
Make a perception. Well, actually, I have to get back to you on something else, so we'll
Alright.
get to that.
Alright.
everyone's dead.
109 was how much damage he took.
Oh.
That's
Sad.
all of us.
You don't see the obsidian pillar.
Okay.
You can't see it from where you are. Even with the 6, you definitely at least notice statues.
I rolled a 20 unnatural.
You were looking for the pillar.
He's talking to Rebecca.
Yeah. Oh,
Rebecca
sorry.
rolled a 6.
Okay. Sorry.
Tree.
You see a couple statues mounted along, like right underneath you on the cliff.
Treat all those statues as if they're alive.
About 100-foot spacing between them. Now, Angelic. Elrin, you get to the edge just barely before they do. You see, instead, a city of magnificent whitewashed buildings stretches out before you. Sunlight sparkles off the glass domes and windows, yet all is not well. Black smoke coils from fires across the city. Corpses litter the street and wraiths circle the rooftops like vultures. A sphere of utter darkness grows out from the heart of the city, blotting out the light as it expands towards you. You turn away, and when you look back, the darkness is gone. The city is once again a half-flooded, overgrown ruin.
Huh.
There was something in those berries today.
He wants to speak to the Soul Monger's manager.
We not so it looks like there's a cliff to get down there.
I don't think we should go down separately if there's a cliff.
Yeah,
Because we're not
I
gonna
was
be
just
able to
I was
get
asking
back.
out.
Can I see what enemies are around?
You gonna do a feel?
Well, just perception.
Your perception check for it. Yeah, roll.
I'm gonna start heading
I'm
back.
assuming not double.
You would still.
Really?
No, not double.
Yeah. Unnatural.
Unnatural 20. You see. You see those statues. And having been hearing about the gargoyles, they stand out to you. They seem to be spaced every 100 feet, about as far as you can see along the cliff edge.
All right. I don't see any undead.
Not that you can see from here.
I'll start making my way back.
And the cliffs are about range from 100 to 150 foot high. You did see across the way a staircase going down,
Okay.
and then
On
into the city.
complete opposite side.
That's like 5,000 feet away.
I'm heading back to Brie.
Yeah, I'm heading back. I don't think we should go separately from those.
I just wanted to get a good look, and just wanted
Keep
to
in
make
mind,
sure we weren't seeing
Francesco,
while we looked. Mm-hmm.
that Andromeda did say that she did find the obelisk.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
She's still dismissed at the moment. I'll probably resummon her when we get back to the group.
Go
I
back to
imagine,
Brie
Mikupui and Blungus are like
playing
kind of
cards.
sitting in a triangle, each like looking out. Keeping watch.
So, how about that airline food?
What?
You know, on the airships.
Or Star Goddess.
I like Star Goddess. Catch that last dinosaur race? Alright, so yeah, you wait probably 25 minutes or you hear footsteps approaching.
I get ready.
If it's me and Francesco, you only hear one set of footsteps because I'm hovering.
Or if it's just me, you'll hear a set of footsteps.
What's your passive?
Yeah, you hear it's all three of them returning.
You only
That's
hear
terrifying.
two.
You hear them coming from two
There's
different directions.
yeah, like
There's one person coming from two different ways.
Bree stands up
One
and is
person on each
fucking
two
ready. There's fucking footsteps, guys.
You see an elven face poke through the brush.
Oh, thank God.
It turns into a hag.
It turns into a hag.
Well, you know, with Elrin.
Yeah.
I mean,
So everyone meets back up.
Okay.
And Andromeda is back.
Wait, I'm back. We're all back now?
Everyone's
Yeah.
back.
Did I manage to get back for Rebecca and Francesco?
That was good. Was good.
You
alert,
would
Brie.
got back just before. I'm not much before.
Okay.
Don't trust anything. In fact, before we go, just in case, we should come up with some sort of passcode that only we know.
Wackadoo.
Or what?
Just in case somebody tries to pretend to be us. I don't know what we're getting into here. I'm trying to be
Wackadoo wouldn't
prepared for
work
anything.
because we told the fucking hag.
Oh, that's right. How about Quasha?
Slapping hag. Sad. Fly, baby fire.
Drunk man.
Young purple man. Yes.
Bad Shakespeare.
Yeah, drunk purple.
How about Ooptow's favored?
No, drunk purple man's good.
That wasn't in-game, though.
Oh.
That was us talking,
It was,
right?
yeah, it wasn't in game, but I mean, he was described as a drunk purple man.
This is true.
I mean, that's pretty much how Rebecca remembered him. Hey, he was a drunk purple man. He gave us a book.
Why is he crashing in the ocean?
Nanny poo poo.
Don't speak her name.
Chungo Bungo, king of the Grungo.
Mm.
Yeah, if I had Shakespeare's name. Good.
Full of
Any
that.
Poo Poo or Chungo all It has to be something that only us know. There's something
Just
that we
make up
talked
a
about.
word.
The word for your rod.
Oh.
Or the boat. Command word for the rod or the boat.
Well, but then that's just gonna set off the rod or boat.
That's a good point.
How about Pete?
Pete the Rock.
Keep the rock. Or fraud.
Fraud.
Fraud. Y'all,
Did we tell
But they
anyone
don't know
fraud?
the name of that
did.
flower, Searchy.
I don't know if we said the name, but we did tell somebody about the fact that we saw
Yeah,
a
we
fairy
definitely
dragon.
told someone. I don't remember if we
remember.
said what we told
I
someone.
think we told Danny Poo Poo.
Oh, well, that's ruined.
I don't think we. Oh yeah, I definitely said his name. Yeah, we named him Fraud. I think the only one who doesn't that
Snakes! Sorry.
Pete the Rock. Pete's the only one that people don't know outside our group.
So we all agree? Pete the
Pete
Rock?
the Rock.
Yeah, that works.
Whenever we approach each other, make sure the first thing that you say is Pete, and then the other person says the Rock.
Johnson.
Let's practice. Pete.
The Rock.
The Rock.
The Rock.
Wait, how's
The Rock.
Kawhi gonna do this?
Let's all come
I mean,
up with
we can...
Can you teach us all one thing that we can all remember to say to Koopalue?
I don't think he can understand us at the moment. Have you used tongues yet? Have you used tongues today?
No.
Yeah, he can't understand us.
Shall we talk to him?
Figure out. I think so. We need to figure out what he could be doing.
Oh my lord.
Asgard raid.
We're all dead.
Sorry
We're
for the
all
meeting
dead.
time.
Another starship just crashed right on top of us.
With the Soul Monger exploding, I don't know what you're thinking. What you're thinking. Rip
There
this
we go.
crystal sphere.
I'll put my hand out to give a Cthulhu a handshake to cast tongues on.
He has the handshake.
I cast tongues.
Yep.
I start explaining what's going on since no one else says anything.
Right?
I was waiting for Bean to say
Oh,
something.
did it happen?
Yeah.
Alright, Koopalue. I think it's game time.
So we finally made it.
Yes, indeed.
We have to come up with a plan.
Yeah, we need a hand signal from you so we know it's you. A unique one.
He thinks for a minute.
I mean, he could just say one of his words that we know. Because they're like his own version.
But do we all know the same words?
Don't we all at least know, like...
Well, that's all
Uh,
Vegapygmy. So
yeah.
he does have some of his own words, but like, it's mostly just Vegapygmy.
No, the sign language between him and Kawasha is not Vegapygmy. It's
Oh.
their own
Yeah,
special
it's
thing.
their own thing. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we can just use that then. Does he have a specific word?
Did they have a safe word?
How about
What about
What
the
word
one
are y'all using?
Twig? Right?
Weed.
Isn't that what he used to call him?
Weed.
No.
Weed. Weed.
It was weed.
It was weed. Frick.
What
Must we-
what word are y'all using?
Pete.
Pete the Rock.
One person says Pete, the other responds with the rock.
Pete.
Hard jobs.
Of course, we would say Pete, and you would
The Rock.
respond with whatever hand signal you're going to be doing.
Is he like able to like
I really want to
say
do
our
something.
words?
Yeah,
we
is
tell
he
him
able
how to?
vocalize common?
He can speak.
No, he
If
can't
can-
vocalize.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I thought Veggie Pygmy was a
He
language.
is
though.
completely
not speak
capable
Pidgin?
of.
It's not. He doesn't have the capability to
'Cause
human sounds.
It's like clicks and gestures.
Clicks and
Okay.
hisses and
Yes.
gestures.
I understand.
So the rock.
Exactly.
And all of you just see him flip you off.
Oh my god,
I
that's
just
great.
kind of give a Obama not bad look. I like it.
That's perfect.
Does this flipping somebody off mean the same thing in this world, though?
I've definitely used it that way.
To y'all, yes. To
Okay.
him, no, it means the rock.
Oh, of course.
Also, for future reference, Koopaloo, outside this group, that does not mean the rock to most people.
Yeah, I imagine we all just kind of giggled. And he's
This
probably
is
like,
what
what?
Kawasha and I came up with.
It's great.
Yeah, I would refrain from displaying that gesture to random people in cities. But beyond that, yeah, it's a great gesture. I love it. I love it. I flip everyone off with both fingers, both hands.
Oh, this is great.
Andromeda, show your imp form and do it too. Andromeda standing on my shoulder, flipping everyone off. I think,
Oh.
All right, and camp
also,
here.
one last thing. Gargoyles look like statues. I went over this back in Curious Ball. However, treat every single statue that you see as if it's alive. So just be careful. Don't trust a statue.
Run the slap away.
How are we gonna get down there?
I'm still hovering. I haven't fallen yet. I think we quickly fly down. How we're gonna get out, I have no idea.
Well, you did see two
Elrin-
paths, two
Did they
ways
both
in.
see the thing?
No, only Elrin saw the one thing. You saw 3 clear paths in from the edge. Scaling / rappelling down the cliff,
No.
the staircase that leads into. There's more staircases going down, and some kind of building right at the base of the staircase, and riding the waterfall down.
Riding the waterfall.
I think we should just fly down.
You said you resummon Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda was back.
I mean, she
Like
was just
what?
flipping everyone off.
That's a good idea. That's when they attacked last time. Was when I flew in.
I
There,
don't think that we should fly. I think that they're
Well, I don't-
watching
I-
for that.
I don't
there is
mean
a staircase
flying.
on the other side of the city.
I don't mean flying over the city. I mean like flying,
Now
like
that we're here, I think that we could take our time and
There's
walk
a staircase.
around.
using flight as a way to
if
rappel
we
down
need to.
without actually rappelling down.
I would rather. I think that's too out in the open. I think that it would be easier to stay hidden while walking.
Fly down the waterfall.
Do we get in the boat?
There's a staircase, Elrin?
Yes,
I'd
on the
prefer
other
to take
side of the city.
The other side.
Like opposite side?
Yep.
How far did it look?
Rebecca and Francesco also saw the staircase.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. That
All three of you know this.
Andromeda, where was the black obelisk when you saw it in the city?
It was on the north end, right near the cliffs, between two boulevards.
So it's closest to us right now.
Further to the west, in the western half of the city. Which you only saw... Well, you saw 3 boulevards. This one, and this one.
So we're going to be going away from our destination in order to get down into the crater.
If it makes it easier to stay hidden, that's what I would prefer. I just want whatever we think to make it seem hidden. I'm noticing on this map, is this like sort of an area down right here?
No, I think
No, that's just an overgrown cliff.
I think that's just because of perspective.
Yeah, it's perspective. The grass
What?
just grows to where you can't see the cliff.
Okay.
It's the same as
Oh.
here, where the cliff is just rounding out.
Yeah. Okay. It kind of looks like a
The
ramp.
cliff is behind the edge. Same thing over here as well. Now, this cliff here is obviously more than 100 to 150 feet,
Yes.
because it also falls into the lava.
We're not messing with that.
That's probably where we
I
have to
think
go.
that I don't like that we have to go around, but I think that we should. I think that's how we hide the most while we move around.
Around to the staircase, you mean?
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
Right? And then get the continental breakfast, Searchy?
How far away did it look?
Well,
In a
it's about-
straight line, about 5,000 feet away.
It's about a mile in a straight line. It's a mile down, and then half a mile over.
We're not using the Pythagoras line here. We're going to be taking a long way around.
And you also, yeah, so it's about a mile and a half by the time you walk out around this area. Yeah.
That's fine. I just want to stay stealthy, stay in the trees until we get over to the staircase.
It's
What if you
good.
do? What if
Edge
you
of
do
the crater.
something they don't expect and just jump into the lava?
The lava's actually not real. It's an illusion.
Yeah, the water's actually lava, and the lava is actually water.
Still,
It's like those
fall from
Minecraft troll
200
maps.
feet, that would kill you. Landing in water.
Not if you turn into a goldfish.
That's not a good idea.
No,
It's never a good idea.
even if you hit the water, you'd still die.
Yeah, no, I was like, even if you hit the water. Like, come on. Turn into a bird. As soon as she said goldfish.
But I mean,
oh, no.
she screamed, "We're gods!" first.
Exactly.
That makes you invincible, right?
Fine.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are we walking? I really think that we should walk.
Yeah, let's walk.
All right.
All right, so
Oh.
as you finish your deliberation and make your plan to walk around, we're gonna pick it up here next week, guys.
Yep. Talk about mentally exhausted. As we get close to the end here.
Oh, that's cute. PG thinks that we're gonna end it next week.
Well, I'm less sure now. And my plan for this week, I kind of want to be my plan for next week. So.
What?
Yeah. From what Andromeda described, and from the 3 of you that had a look at it, you figure it has to be somewhere in this area, because you said near the cliffs between the boulevards.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But we also have to go to the palace and get that thing that Waxanae talked about. The skull chalice.
I think that that's after we fight.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter if we get it, if we die.
Yeah, my plan for this week was to make it to before the fight, and then we end, and then we have a week of just talking amongst ourselves for the fight. And we'll see how next week goes, but I'm hoping to do just Omu in general, and then before we get to the fight, we end, and then have, again, just a week of being able to talk about it. That's what I hope. But we will see.
Oh, Rebecca and Elrin. You both get 25 XP
Yay!
for killing a Hadrosaurus. And saving a poor, defenseless Tabaxi
Bitch.
from it.
I'm sure she was really a very nice lady.
Mm-hmm.
What if the
They're just
original?
collecting our hair.
What if the original ringing bell was like killed by the hag, and the hag took her place?
Probably is not an original.
Oh man.
Hmm. What are you doing?
I'm saved in the game.
Calm down.
Handout number 3.
I'm just trying to talk with the birds who are wooing in the distance.
I understand.
Actually, that's not handout number 3, is it? Because there is different ones for the different guides.
We only met one guy and it,
And it wasn't even
And
the
we
one you
took
went
him.
looking for in Fort Balarian.
it's
You
not.
went looking for Shago.
Yep.
Yep, this is handout number 12.
And the thing is, he was expecting us to, and we just never showed up.
You know?
I don't remember what happened. We found these
Fran-
guys.
Francesco ran into them trying to get out of the storm when he went into the smaller of the 2 shelters.
Mhm.
No,
And he's
that was
like,
me.
they have him? Was it you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, because Francesco was
I
over
was
there
in the
talking to
temple.
the temple leader.
Yeah, I was playing songs in the temple.
Yeah. And Rebecca's like, I don't know, he had this cool little green guy, and Cheese was like, we're taking him.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds great, searching.
Like, really, if you think about it for setting and time period, this is a huge city.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that it just sunk straight down without much damage is impressive.
It's a huge city for being in the jungle. Like, cities are supposed to be places where, like, there's a
Well,
lot of people.
Did we know if it sank
You were told
before?
you don't know.
I
You do know
had
that-
a vision about something like that. There's a spooky wizard with an army of armies marching against the city that was Mesro. Below ground level city, Snakes as old guy, 100 years ago, 30s to 70 years, 40 years, laughter, Rasnasi. Those are my notes.
Yep, that's Rebecca's vision, I believe.
No, that was my vision.
You had that vision?
Yeah. After the hag took my hair. My spine hair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I would have remembered what Omu was if I had actually read my notes. Because I
You
wrote down
do-
Omu. Yanti followers, scheme to end the world, Rosnasi. That's what Saj Nabala said.
You do know it was the seat of a big kingdom.
It's sunk below the jungle. Something about the night serpent. Man, I want that trident.
We'll get it. If we don't die.
And I can't believe that trident washed all the way downriver and caused the whole city to flood. Half the city to flood. Like, you can see here, that's actually eroded down like 10 feet.
I've still got the names of all the people who were sick. Randall, Stead, Dorn, Carrie, Ander, Earth, and Olga. Poor Earth. He's having the worst time. Can't talk.
Right? We gotta change Kupulue's face. He's not crying anymore. He's determined. PG, draw your determined face.
I got it. Let's go. How do I...
That looks like he's evil.
Well, yeah, Kupulue is a Soul Monger, don't you know?
I think just the eyebrow stuff.
Shh.
I also want to say, I think y'all uncovered more of the map in this session than in the last
Oh yeah.
7
You're not
months.
wrong.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah.
That's absolutely true. It's because we could fly.
Also, a lot of your time before was going up and down the explored rivers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, you uncovered this over here. The cartographers uncovered this for you. And you uncovered this getting to the other river.
Yeah. It doesn't even compare.
Gave him some flaming eyes.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's got eyes full of fire.
They're more than full.
Yeah. What?
Wow. Wow. Why do you keep erasing his things?
I should really organize my desk. In-game.
Yeah, no,
There's no way I can organize my real desk. There's too much stuff to organize my real desk.
I imagine that you use your desk to type out the entire thing. Somehow, in-game.
What?
No, but every time I've had to pull out a tile for an enemy, I still have the box that it came out of on the desk. So I have a beast desk, a fiend desk, a monstrosity desk, an undead desk, a humanoid desk. Deck, not desk. I can talk. What are words? And I have a tablet that lets me do
I'll let you
this.
type. Alright, I drew him.
True.
This is Kupalue. Yeah.
Who next
He's
out?
so
Kawashi.
determined.
Becca erased everything.
Yeah. I had to redraw him because I was
Fight you.
getting... My artistic ability was getting attacked.
Do it worse, apparently.
Didn't you say that there was a way to change the size of...
Plus and minus, right?
Alright then. Fuck me for hating graffiti, right?
Here with your art hate. She's just killed the Sigilophosaurus.
no!
And
I
the
mean, he was
campsite,
close to dying
and herself,
anyway.
and the boats.
You've already saved this, right, Bean?
No, this is the only save.
This is all one line. Look. Calm down.
I can't calm down.
Does it not let you rejoin, or did you not just not
No,
try?
I didn't rejoin. I just closed the game.
Think Kick would let people rejoin because there's also a ban option. Yeah, let's try. I'll kick PG.
We were stolen. Oh, there we are. We're in a tile. Oh.
I'm sideways.
To get a little bit sideways. Whoa. Whoa.
It is just plus, right? Not
It's
control
going
plus.
under some of the tiles.
Or is it control? Yeah, it's just plus.
Jeez. Please explain.
I'm not doing this.
I know. Might need to explain why it's going under some of the tiles.
It depends of the angle he hits the tile with.
That's a lot of mustard. Let's get the ketchup back in here. And some mayonnaise.
And some blue slushy.
Ah, yes. Blue slushy. What goes better with... Honestly, this all sounds good, except for the mustard. Get the mustard out of here.
And some cotton candy.
And some...
And some chocolate.
That's not what I thought at first.
What did you think?
It's better if you don't ask. Ask me no questions and I'll tell you no lies.
We left that potion at the crate, in the crate.
Right?
Laxative potion.
That one too, yeah. No, I'm sorry, the laxative's a wand, isn't it? Kappa.
Da, 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 da.
I just realized that potion. You could have asked me how many sessions are we away from beating this.
Yeah.
Wait, would you have known? Because that depends more on like what we're gonna do, huh?
Exactly. But you could have asked it.
I mean, could ask a lot of things.
Let me be honest with you, PG. Right now, I can't even give you the answer to that because I have no clue what y'all are gonna do.
Exactly. I have a plan of what I want to do, but will it happen? I have no
I-
idea.
I could
There's
give
a
a
lot of
range
things
right
that
now,
could happen.
but that range is probably disappointing because it's not a very definite range.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have 1
1
to
to 40.
20 sessions left.
Tangerine. Ba, ba, ba.
I guess I should probably stop sharing. We're very done.
GG.
It's Koopaloo's payday.
Oh,
I'll
You
mark
reached where he
off
has
2
about-
gold.
Yeah. Offers on the table.
Wait, not 2 gold. I'll give him 14.
14.
weeks. Actually, no. I'll just give him 7
7?
because I don't know how much longer.
Right, Searchy? Turns out they just finished the 10% mark of this campaign.
Yes. Let's
I
us
would
fight.
be so sad if that was the case. I hate this fucking jungle. I want to go back to Baldur's Gate, man.
No. The other 90% is all in the city.
We didn't explore it all though. There's a trident yet. And a starship to look at. And an earth mode thing.
And
The
a
Earth
fairy
mode is
dragon
the
to fight again.
starship.
We gotta find Frog.
Now, I did realize something. Y'all
wanna
might have wrote it down fairy like a fairy.
Faeri.
Yeah, it's F-A...
Fairy.
It's a fairy.
I don't know what I wrote down. Fraud. How is it spelled?
I love spelling it with the A-E.
F-A-E-R-I-E. Well, I mean, they mean two different things. It's
I
kind
use
of like
the
a vampire
A
versus a
a lot.
vampire. They're two different things.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they?
If you put an I
I-
or a Y in vampire.
Yeah.
A vampire can make more vampires. But a vampire can't make any vampires.
Navigation.
Alright. We shall fight.
Samdrick's still gotta have his cameo. Don't worry, I just told you there's 90% left.
Yeah.
4 more years. 4 more.
Can't wait for Samtrick to show up after Bree's died.
Right?
And Francesco. Just
The arc's not gonna finish for another 5 years. Samdrick will show up next episode, but it's after Brie and Francesco tragically died to a llama.
bad.
To a llama. That's accurate.
Oh no, I started next to Angelic.
Ah.
Someone just got murdered. Oh, come on, Mac.
Did you just...
Really?
Wow. I am surprised. Kupulu murdered Rebecca.
Oh,
I'm
you
already
died
dead.
Right on target.
died
No,
right on-
why did you? No, Bean is gonna grab it. No, he did.
Oh my god. If
Rip.
Mongwin wins again. Oh, he might not.
How many times did Mongo and I just hit each other? Or I guess it
Oh
was
my God.
not Mongo.
That was so close.
Spoilers.
GG. This is all spoilers, it's true.
GG.
I can't read from this far away. That says Imin.
Yeah, Eamon's the wheel.
Hey.
I read it as like 3 different things before I got there.
GG, Eamon.
Shit.
Peach is playing us out. Thank you everybody for watching. Why did it get so much louder?
I actually started strumming versus just like dragging my pick across it.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I don't know what's on the thing. Or
Did I put
I
it up?
probably need to make
I
a
don't
follow-up
think I
poll.
did.
Who's winning?
Gmod.
We don't need a follow-up poll for that.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it tomorrow. Have a football game to go to.
Sad.
We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore.
Well,
It's an early game, but if there's a bunch of rain delays again last time.
if Gmod continues to win, then that'll be tomorrow.
I
And
should probably just say I call it on Fridays.
that would make sense, I think.
Yeah, because I usually have to do a follow-up poll, so. I need to do a thing.
So that is it. Be there tomorrow, probably.
We're
And
done.
click this sad cookie.
Bum, bum, ba, da,
Make
bum,
him
bum.
not sad.
Bum,
Yep.
ba, da, ba, dum. Bum,
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Stream.